Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? Hello, Ninja. How you going, mate? Um, all right, here we are. Lucky part two. I've done a huge amount of work off camera on this one. You'll be right, mate. It's nearly Christmas time, so I might just jump in the general voice chat on my Discord as well. Sure, there'll be some loose unit who wants to come and have a chat. All right. So, how are we looking? Pretty good. Oh, 'tis that time of year, Ninja. Probably not the best person to speak to about depression, mate. I've got a few more issues that kind of put that one by the wayside. But the best thing you can do, mate, is try and stay positive and go and visit your friends, talk to some people, whatever makes it happen for you, even if that means just go and sit by yourself for a bit. All right, so we'll get through a few things here, what I've got lying around. So I've got my monster cards printed. I've got the equipment cards done. Just see if I've got the camera around the right way. Yes, we can read that. Cool. It's back double-sided printing. I've got a really good printer. I'm just worried it's going to run out of ink. Like, it's good for like 2,500 pages. I'm just worried I won't get all the HeroQuest stuff done because the ink's already going. It's running low. It's running low. So we've got cards, most of them. I've got to do the spell cards. I've got the quest book with all the little quest maps on it for the Dungeon Master. I've just got to bind them somehow. I don't have a stapler lying around, it's disappeared. And we've got the rule book, just the original classic, not the updated or unabridged or anything like that. We're going with the old school HeroQuest rules. Keep it simple for the kid. European version, Australian European, not the North American version, because my son's only 6. I'd like him to be able to have a game that he can get his teeth into and enjoy. Alright, I'll just turn the music on for my mate Ninja so he can chill out with us while he's playing Pokemon. Alright. I have a playlist here somewhere. There we go. Bit of background music. Alright, how are we looking? Good. Everything's looking hunky-dory. Okay, so things we've got here. Oh, wow, that's loud. May not be for you guys, but it's blaring in my headset. Hang on. Oh, this mouse is touchy as all Jesus. There we go, that's better. Alright, so the famous dungeon tiles themselves. Probably not the best way to see them on webcam. But there you go, it's a vinyl floor tile. There's 2 of them. They're pretty sturdy, even after all the paint and undercoat and all the glue I've put on them. They're still spongy. They're sticking really well. So there's that. Anyway, we'll get to painting that in a minute. I think we might start with the dungeon tiles tonight anyway. What else have I got here? I've undercoated nearly all the models. So we've got our wizard. It's a barbarian with a spear. Looks a bit like a shaman. Because all the other stuff is in post. Like I've got elves, dwarves, mummies, zombies, and some stuff to use as Chaos Warriors at 1/72 scale is a goblin. Because that's going to be our test run goblin. We're going to do a test run on him because I've got half a dozen goblins to paint. And that's our dwarf. It's two-handed axe barbarians. All our heroes are barbarians at the moment. Orcs are all undercoated. The Cyclops, aka Fimmer, and an orc for scale. Give you an idea. They're massive. I've trimmed them up so they fit on the board. And no, I could use the HeroQuest Fimmers, but I've only got 2 and they're already painted. And these are a bit safer for my young fella because he can't break them really. Plus, it's not a whole custom HeroQuest set if you haven't got custom minis for it. So, all right. So I'll move the tiles somewhere where I can lay them flat for a bit. And we're going to, while we wait for some more undercoats to dry, this is the chest that everything's going to go into. It's just a MDF toy box from a $2 shop. It's quite deep. It's about 28 centimeters by 20 centimeters, I think. It's very deep. I've used EPS foam to layer on what's going to be wooden panels. It's really easy to work with, and I used a hot glue gun to fix it all in place. We're going to put some braces on the side, and then I'm going to decorate them with a 0.7mm gel pen or a 0.5, I can't remember, whichever one's going to give me a nice etched look. And then I'm going to glue a HeroQuest logo on the top here. Probably going to laminate it, and then I'm going to probably use braces around the edges of it like this as well, and then rough up the inside of it a bit so it looks like an old piece of artwork. But everything should fit in this except for the board. I've decided I'm going to go with fixing the board to an MDF sheet and putting a hook or a hanger on it, and we're going to add to it like a custom etched HeroQuest logo and stuff like that so he can hang it from the wall in his bedroom. Righto. So, while we're fucking around waiting for stuff to happen, I'm going to get this hot glue gun fired up. Pardon me. Where my lab is, the garage door is just there. Like just over there. About 4 meters. And my garden is in full friggin' spring bloom. So, excuse me if I get a bit sniffly. Hay fever is kicking my ass. Fucking glue gun. There we go. So, anyway, let's get stuck in. Have a drink. Have your dessert. Whatever you need to do. I'll try and keep an eye on the chat. This monitor's a bit shitty, so it's a bit hard to see. Because I've got a monitor here above my lab bench, because this is my computer lab, and I've got my laptop over here, but because of the way the laptop's set up, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to see what I'm doing. So I've got a monitor up here with OBS on it and the chat, but I sit at a certain angle. It's like trying to stare at a fucking piece of washed out black cardboard. So I'll try to keep an eye on it as best I can. Alright. Also, everything looks really dark in my display. I know it's not, but I keep overcorrecting for it. So we're just going to reload the hot glue gun. Little technique I learnt. Glue your new stick to the back of the old stick. I'll leave that there to get hot. See what's going on in our Discord. happen. Alright. Once we got this cock smoker nice and hot. There we go. She's hot. Better not bump the stream deck or I'll be fucked. The angle I got the camera set up, it's a bit hard for me to see what I'm doing. There we go, that's better. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry you're not feeling too good, Ninja. I'm probably not the best person to be talking to about depression right now, to be honest. That's why I've sort of been staying away from the mental health chat at the moment on our Discord. Shit I got going on to blow your fuzzy little head up, mate. Alright. But if you need help, mate, reach out to someone on the Discord. Just remember it's that time of year and everyone's dealing with some rough stuff, buddy. Quite a lot of people. My way of dealing with it, my friend, is keeping really fucking busy. You don't have time to get down if you haven't got time to fucking think. You got a whole world of things to be thinking about, mate. You just finished high school. All right. Oh yeah, I've got some other show and tell too I'll do in a second. My next streaming craft and hobbies project's turned up. I'm probably going to put it in another box like this, I think. You still in there, Ninja? Say hello if you are, because I was wondering what you'd think if I turned the Minecraft server back on over Christmas. Just unfortunately, been a bit busy with other things to do any gaming. That's what I normally do, but this has been a fun experiment. There. Stuff is great to work with. 2mm EPS foam, just... oh, I could build so much crap with this. I'm being pretty liberal with the hot glue because this set's for a 6-year-old. So I just thought this stuff would be a little bit more damage resistant than just plain old strips of friggin' cereal box. No cereal boxes were actually harmed in the making of this entire project, to be honest. A little disclaimer. It's not the first hobby project I've done on this scale, but definitely the most complete, as it'll be a full set when it's done. I'll make sure that I get the other side here. Need to clean all this up before I texture it too. Anyway, it's not my usual gig for streaming. I don't usually stream, you know, hobby projects. I usually stream a lot of gaming, a lot of cooking. But this is keeping me motivated, and I don't really care if I get viewers or subs for it. We have met some really nice people doing it though, so far. And they've jumped into community and they've really been thankful for it, because we have got a really good Discord. If you want to join us in the Juvie Haven, it's a lot of fun. Very busy joint actually, very. It's been pretty quiet at the moment because it's coming up Christmas and a lot of people in there have got families and things they're dealing with, so this is the time of year for stupidity and silliness, so there we go. Oh shit, I hope I didn't knock something out then. I'll be careful with my camera connections. Alright, it's 2 done. 2 to go. This music's not bad. I had medieval tavern shit last time and God, it got old quick. I understand why you can't play your own music on Twitch and you have to use royalty-free stuff and not commercial stuff. Even if they are a bit more lenient towards copyright issues than Facebook is. I mean YouTube, sorry. Just shits me off that I can't listen to my more motivating stuff. If I really wanted to hook in, I'd be listening to some stoner metal or some Slipknot or something like that. But this will do for now. Alright. Ready for the reload. Ah, missed. Oh, that's why it's not all the way done. Alright. I want a little bit of a gap in the back ones so that they don't catch each other when I open it. Alright. Now we're ready for a reload. Excellent. I've dealt with hotter things than hot glue in my time. Definitely. Oh, shit. Anyway. Just keep me motivated. Once all this is done, I'll be able to play all the video games I bloody well want. I just need to get this project done. This is my motivation. Plus, when I get back in January, once we're all organised, I'll be doing the cooking streams again. Sunday afternoons at 4 o'clock. A lot of my fans, a lot of the community have been, a lot of the Juvie Haven have been itching for the cooking show to come back. Oh, fuck off. But I've had too much on. Life has been insane, to say the least, for me and mine. Absolutely fucking batshit bonkers, Alice in Wonderland down the rabbit hole, fucking insane. So hence why I'm not the best person to talk to about mental health at the moment, because I ain't got no space to deal with it. Unfortunately, sometimes you've got to be tough. Normally I am very open to talking about that, but lately I've been staying away from talking about it. Alright, one rough as guts, hot glue gun job done. It's come up alright, I think. Mint. One chest. Fucking gonna love it, this kid. Turn the hot glue gun off. Alright. So we're going to have to mix up some... Oh, that's right. show off my Christmas present to myself. Next hobby project that I'll probably do on and off Twitch streaming, I got this bad boy. I'm actually amazed because I ordered this from a hobby shop in Australia that had it in stock the same day that I ordered, hang on, so I ordered all these red box fantasy miniatures for the HeroQuest project, right? From the Ukraine, because it was cheaper than the hobby shops here, even with postage. And this stuff all arrived a whole week, nearly 10 days before the fucking Gladiator set that I ordered from an Australian hobby shop. Fucking postage in this country is fucked. Absolutely fucked. Anyway, I got it now, and I'm thinking I'm going to do a similar thing to the HeroQuest thing. I'm going to put it in a box, because why not? Make up a little Roman box. And I haven't decided what rule set that I'm going to include with it. Guys over on the... oh, it's taped at the bottom. The guys over at Super Cheap Wargaming Facebook page, which I'm a member of. Bloody lovely bunch. Really good bunch of dads. Know how to make things on the cheap. Fucking really inspired me. But anyway, this I haven't decided yet whether I want to go with Adam Dobbins Fast or Tiny Greeks rule set for this, or if I want to use a commercial one. Adam Dobbins over in Super Cheap play tests a lot of his rules over there, and they're fantastic. Anyone can learn to play them. They're really simple. But I thought about doing a Gladiator set for it, where you can run a Ludus. Something easy, like you can play in your breaks on a D&D or board game night, you know. The cool thing about the arena is the way you assemble it. You can assemble it to be modular, like in two halves. So that makes me think I'll be able to fit it in a box. Quality looks good. I thought I'd rip into it a bit while we're here. But yeah, I thought about adapting his Fast or Tiny Greeks rules to a little self-contained box set like this, like I'm doing for HeroQuest. It's either that, or I was going to use the Sons of Mars system because it's got a campaign system built in. But I plan on actually doing this as an homage to one of my favourite indie games that I've had featured quite a few times on my channel. We've even had the developer drop by for a few of my live streams. Indie game called Dominar. The boys love it. We all own it. We all play a bit of it. But I was going to do it as an homage to Dominar with the box art on the top of the box and everything. Try to go with a tongue-in-cheek sort of rules style for it, and a you know, stat system, and shouldn't be hard to put together. But I need to resist temptation because I want to put the bastard together right now, and I can't because I've got to finish the HeroQuest stuff. But the parts are nice and crisp cut. Looks like it's 2 or 3 mil MDF laser cut. And look at the size of that arena. That'll make for a decent game. I am itching to give it a crack. But it comes with a huge amount of models. Don't know where that came from. Oh, it'll be a piece out of one of these. I've done heaps of MDF kits. I've got a huge MDF city fight table I used for horror games, but it's got a little painting guide. It's got your gladiators and your bears and animals. It's got your instructions for the 2 chariots that are included. Everything's in colour. You also get a regiment of Roman infantry as well. So there's quite a bit. So what have we got here? Let's have a look. Let's open this up real quick. I'm getting excited. I'm losing track of where what I should be doing, but just give me some ideas. Hey, Alaric, how you going, mate? I got my other Christmas present turned up. It's my gladiator arena with my gladiators. It's pretty big. I'm just pissed that it took twice as long as the HeroQuest stuff, but it is what it is. It's all good. So we've got a regiment of what look like, I know it says Italeri, but any of you guys know anything about 1:72 scale miniatures? See these bases, how they're kind of, how would you put it, tic-tac shaped on the models? You probably can't really see them that real well. The bases are all exactly the same size on the models. These are actually Airfix models. Italeri bought a whole heap of the Airfix range when Airfix sort of phased out or shut down. So if they've all got a universal tic-tac sort of shaped base on them, they're old Airfix kits, which is good because Airfix is still, like, the quality on these is crisp as, and these are Romans. So what have I got here? 5, 10, 15, 20 Legionnaires. I've got a couple, about 9 skirmishers and 2 commands, and shields and javelins for everyone. And for the gladiators, we've got 2 sprues of 10 gladiators. This one looks like a death scene. It is too. That's an execution scene. So I've got 2 execution scenes. And we've got 2 chariots. We've got... quite a few doubles. 2 chariots, 4 lions, 2 bears. There's supposed to be something else, I think. Oops. Yeah, 4 lions, 2 bears, 35 legionnaires, 24 gladiators. 2 of them are this little, probably can't really see it real well, 2 of them make this little tiny gladiator diorama here, which is neat. So yeah, it was a bit more expensive than I would have liked to pay for it, but it wasn't horrendously expensive, to be honest. It was about $100, which is not bad considering I've paid a lot more than that for my HeroQuest box set. Was $168 pre-order, brand new when it came out. So, and I mean, that box is laden and heavy, but honestly, I think I'm going to have a ball with that little project. Anyway, off to the side with you. Quick little update. Box is just about done. All the texturing's just got to go on it now. I just got to pen all the wood texture and the bolts and everything on these bits. Put the artwork on the top. Put another piece of foam around the edge there. So, pardon me, as a frame. Look at that. We have got a Pokemon community game global bonus. We're up to this. If we can get, this is the whole community. So next goal, shiny chance times 3. So we're already on an increased chance of catching shiny Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon. Yep. Good job. So my treasure chest is almost done. I've just got to texture and paint it. Lily, good to see you. And I've got to put the artwork on the top. A quick little update for everyone. I've managed to print almost all of the cards. We've got the rule book. We've got the Dungeon Master's book. Hey mate, good to see you. We've got the Dungeon Master's book. Just got to fold and bind it. Got most of the cards. So we've got our equipment cards. We've got our monster cards. I've just got to print this spell cards and a couple more unique artifact cards and stuff. Thanks for dropping by, Lily. I saw Emu's streaming something a bit earlier, but I was planning on doing this. Alright, so enough gas bagging. It's time to get this main event done. So if you're looking at the little map, it's a bit hard to make it out now, but I've even put textured walls in as well. But if you're looking at the little map in the bottom middle of the screen there, what the board's going to look like, this is the left half of the board. It's the left half. And we're going to mix up some colours. Oh, Jesus. Get off there. This music's pretty good. So, see what I can find in my bag of tricks. Damn it. Ow. Ooh. Teaching me things now, Lil. I think the game's trying to say we're not deserving of a gift. So, when it comes to painting dungeon tiles, it's a little secret trick of the trade. Yeah, I just haven't had time to look at any of that stuff, Lil. I know there was one, but I really am very limited in my free time at the moment. Haven't even been able to play games. But, anyway, we'll get back to it. Trick of the trade when it comes to painting dungeon tiles, you don't want to go grey. Definitely don't want to go grey. That's the second time I've seen Flabibi in the Pokemon. You want to go tan. Not grey, tan. The other thing I need is a piece of paper. If I paint on that, someone will get the shits. Need some scrap paper for dry brushing. So we've got one of my old recipe cards for homemade rissoles. Don't need that, I just needed that because you have to provide recipe cards for everything. So you sort of a cover your ass approach when you think about it. Because we're doing dry brushing. Alright. So we'll just do a test colour on a couple of tiles. Because we're dry brushing, we don't want much paint on here. Yeah, that's alright. We just might need more paint than that. There we go, look at that. Because we're dry brushing over black, it's going to be a lot grayer looking than you'd expect. I think I'm going to need a lot more of this paint. Put it on like you're an Irish rose and it's sunscreen. And you're at the beach. Doesn't matter if we lose some of the detail, we just need to get some of that texture to pop up. This is fucking shit. Hang on. Fucking camera. There we go. Get a better depth of colour, because sometimes when you paint floor tiles grey, when you're going for the old dungeon colour, they just end up this flat, horrible colour, whereas if you use something like tan, you'll get a bit more colour depth. And because we're painting over black, it's going to look nice and dark grey anyway. Basically we're going to use tan for nearly the whole thing as a base coat, and then we're going to coat over the tan with some watered down colours, almost like a wash. Looks like arse on camera. Why does everything you paint look like arse on a camera? No worries, Lily. That's all I'm hoping for. There's some people to watch and keep me motivated to try and finish this, so I can get back to game streaming for a bit. Because all this art and craft and painting has fucked my hand right up. It's bad. That's why it's in a brace. I'm rubbing Voltaren on it like it's nobody's business. All those textures we've penned in, look at that. Don't worry if you get a bit of paint in the texture gaps, because we're gonna run a nice earthy brown black wash over the whole thing when it's done. Try and unify all the colours and seep into all the cracks. There you go. If anyone asks you what colour's a dungeon, dungeons are not grey. They're tan. Absolutely useless thing to say, but anyway. Actually getting a bit worried this tan ain't gonna make it through. Oh yeah, it will. So some people on the Facebook groups have been asking why I didn't do 3D walls. So come on, mate. How much time do you think I've got? I took a shortcut and I bought a commercial furniture set for the dungeon, because I'm not sitting there crafting a bunch of cardboard furniture. I've actually got Mantic's terrain crate, which is pretty much the perfect kit for HeroQuest. It's got everything in it, and it's actually the right scale for 1/72. I've got a set lying around here, and I'm ordering, when I get a few bucks, the library set to add some more bookcases to this set, and also to stock me up for when I do my own copy. This is sort of a prototype run, but it's gone very smooth, thankfully, because I didn't have time to redo it if it fucked up. So I'm going to do a more advanced version for myself with all the expansion packs and everything included. But I think I'd build the board exactly the same way. I'm still not going to do 3D walls because, fucking seriously, it's a board game. And 3D walls, not that I'm against them, when it comes to this sort of thing, kind of ruins the theatre of the mind. You can't really get to model's eye view. You can't really survey your surroundings well. And I find 3D walls do mess with the theatre of the mind sort of aspect of these sort of games. Plus, less things to knock over when you're pissed like I am. Kira, what's for dinner? What's happening, buddy? You missed me showing off all my new toys, mate. This has been like the most epic friggin' Christmas present friggin' project ever. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Give him proper motivation and enough space and time to do it. Space and time's been the issue. Time, not space. I've got the space to do it, just don't have the time. Salmon, some stir-fried veggies with seafood tofu. Well, I had a lazy one, man. I did a massive pork roast yesterday, and I'm fucking overcooking this week. So I had packet mac and cheese, like a lazy chef, like a real chef. That's what chefs eat when they get home. 2-minute noodles. And I definitely don't want to go get takeaway, so mac and cheese it was. So we're just doing our dry brush, and it's showing up the textures in the dungeon really well. Everything's going tan today. Seafood tofu was fish cake. Oh, I love fish cakes. The little Narutos. Oh. Love Narutos. I bought a couple of rolls of those for my ramen once in Brisbane. I end up like just cutting it off and eating it whenever I had a chance. Guilty pleasure. My music chucked the nanny. What's your problem, YouTubes? What's your problem? Yes. So I do have some cool stuff to show you, Kira. Once I finish these tiles, or this particular half of the board, I'll grab it and I'll show you. This is going to be my next little project after this one, after I've had a rest because my hands are shot. I don't paint much anymore because of it. Between moving, putting in an air conditioner, and cooking and cutting things with knives, my hand is absolutely killing me. I don't have any strength left in it. My old bent, broken finger bones that didn't heal properly are absolutely screaming at me. I'm running out of Voltaren. I'm running out of money. This brace does jack shit. My thumb seized up last night. Luckily, the missus and the kids were over for dinner, so the wife lovingly gave me the old friggin' hand massage to try and fix it. She used to do it all the time for me because I come home from work and my hands would just be killing me. Alright, one more room there. You know, that's probably why I don't paint as much anymore. It's too painful. I did a pork roast last night and that near fucking killed me. Just carving it was an endurance marathon. Lovely. Try and use the rest of this paint up. So there you go, you can make out the textures a bit better. Yeah, it's a new brace. I haven't used a hand one before, but it's not very pleasant at the moment being my hands. So there we go, we textured up. We'll let that dry out, see how dark or bright it is. And we'll add some more colour variations to it, because when it dries out it's going to come up quite evenly coloured. It looks like dog's balls at the moment. You'll see. It'll look quite grey. It's tan. Tan is the best colour to paint a dungeon in. Little sneaky hint I picked up from someone. Paint it tan, it'll actually turn grey. Oh, hand. Fuck off. For everyone else, I've just about finished the chest. I've just got to affix the artwork to the top, put another layer of like braces over that and around the top of the artwork, and then texture it all with a pen. Hey Raz, how you going, brother? And then paint it, and that's our HeroQuest box done. When it's done, we'll get around to that later. Oh, there they are. Yeah, Kira and Raz too. Oh, busy, mate. Trying to get this Christmas present stream done. I'm making the HeroQuest box game from scratch. So we've got the rule book, Kira. It's only... That's what I love about this old game, is the rules are like 14 pages, and like the first few of them are all like half of it is story. And then we've got our Dungeon Master's book, which I haven't folded and bound yet. I haven't bound any of them, but this has got all your quests in it and how you lock off the dungeon for all the quests. Design your own dungeons. Got all the cards done. There's all the monster cards. So we've got, look, we've got Chaos Warrior, the Fimmer, which is our Cyclopses. The Gargoyle, which is the big boss. Orc. Mummy. Goblin. Well, that's just it. 14 pages of rules, but you really don't need to remember much. It's a great game. Well, this was the whole idea, Kira. This came out in 89 or 92, HeroQuest, and it was meant as a gateway drug for Dungeons and Dragons because it was just really easy for kids to play. So we've got all the cards are double-sided. We've got all of our equipment. This is literally all the equipment. So there's not a huge amount to it. There's spells, 4 character classes, you know. What I do to my hand, I've got a brace on it, mate, because I've been moving house, building things, working on this, painting. It's just given up, mate. I've got too many old, badly healed breaks and things in it, and just damage from years and years of cooking, mate. That's what's wrong with my hand. So, with all the painting and all the arts and crafts shit I've been doing, it's just murder. Alright. And this is what turned up for me today. Christmas present to myself, Kira. My next board game project. Just, 14 years of punching dickheads in the skull, mate, and working in kitchens. A lot of injuries to my hands. No, this is actually a little it's 1 to 72, so it's the same sort of scale models as the stuff I'm using for HeroQuest, right? But I'll give you an idea of what size it is. It's not a historically accurate model. Yeah, I've had back problems too, mate. I fixed them. Hey, Eflon. How you going, buddy? But yeah, it's a modular MDF board thing. But yeah, here, Kira, look. Little Romans. Yeah, I did this time, mate. No mucking around. I've actually got 3 cameras running at the same time, and it's all working. And our gladiators. Chariots. And the arena is actually quite big. So this is the floor of the arena. It's big. So I can't wait to do that one. That's the next project when my hand stops trying to murder me. Oh, I won't compare war wounds with your Raz. I'll win, mate. Don't you worry. I reckon between me and Eflon's wife, there actually wouldn't be enough there would not be enough parts to put together a functional human. Alright. So, time to undercoat. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I've got shout-outs on this one. I'll try. Alright, Alaric. No worries, mate. Oh, look at that. Maybe. It won't let me do video shout-outs, but it'll do that. Eflon was last seen being a truck driver. That was a road rage. Eflon was going postal, playing Truck Simulator. So what's everyone been up to? What's everyone doing getting ready for Christmas? The commands are in my about page, mate. For the Pokemon stuff. Where's me beer? Jesus Christ. Imagine sitting here doing arts and crafts without fucking beer. Sick in the head. Right, let's get the second half of this board undercoated. Ah, cool, mate, cool. All right. Paint. All right, let's get rocking on the second half of this board. So if you're looking at my screen, the big picture in the bottom middle of the screen is what the board's going to look like, and the bit where we're dry brushing now is the right hand side of the board. So we're just going with the base coats to begin with. Get our color and texture profiles, and we're going for tone profiles, going for tone profiles because then we're going to wash the tiles with inks and tints to get the tiles to the color we need instead of actually painting them physically. We're just going to wash them with tints, washes and inks. But we need to build up depth and shade underneath it because then we have less work to do. That's why we paint dungeon tiles tan instead of grey. Grey is not the best to work with when it comes to doing what I'm going to be doing to get the board colours. When's games night at my place, Eflon? Fuck, as soon as I can get this crap finished, brother. As soon as I can get the Gladiator thing finished, because I've actually got big plans for the Gladiator one. Beer and pretzels nights where we can bet on Gladiator fights, mate. After Christmas, when everyone's back from holidays or something and everyone's had some time to chill out, we'll do a games night. We'll get the laptop up. We'll get everyone up on the get some people up on the TV so they can talk to us while we're playing it. The biggest problem is at the moment is deciding everyone, let's go around to Chef's place for games night. What are we going to play? Board games? Yeah, we could do that. We could sit in the lounge room and play Nintendo 64 or PlayStation or whatever on the retro box. Yeah, we could do that too. I've got too many distractions around here. Since I built my retro machine, I haven't even sat down to play it yet. Or we could just, I could poke fun at my lab. Can even get everyone in from the Discord if we're doing a board games thing. I put down a mat so I wouldn't get paint on my bench. I've just basically painted my fucking bench. That's what it's for. So remember, I'm painting the right hand side of the board at the moment. Ooh, 4 GPSs or GPs. I'm confused, Eflon. Oh, 4 gigabits per second. Well, maybe we should just go and like set up at your work and stream. Imagine playing LAN Quake or Doom on that. What I like about this foam stuff is, yeah, 10 gig backbone. What I like about this foam stuff is you don't have to be gentle with it. Be rough as guts. So we're going to be jumping backwards and forwards between bits and pieces of this project tonight because we've got to wait for layers of paint and washes to dry and things like that. So we might, while my hand's still feeling good, I might have to try and paint some models. Probably up late. I had a massive nap this afternoon. Fucking needed it. I'll probably be up late tonight, so probably be saying goodbye to all you lot, and then I'll probably be talking to all the overseas people who want to check out this stuff. So this board project has been going off on the Facebook groups. Absolutely going nuts. But I think they're all old grognards, so they don't really like Twitch. And I'm like, I'm going to stream it on Twitch because I can't be fucked. Posted pictures and telling you how I did it. Yep. Oh, that's a cool Pokemon. I don't have me buttons working on the laptop for this, so I only have my Stream Deck Pokemon buttons programmed on my desktop, not on my laptop. I have to transfer over the profile when I feel like it. It's just because of all the audio cues and all the other custom program shit that I put into my Stream Deck. Moving the profile onto my laptop is a fucking nightmare. What should be a 10-second job is a nightmare for a couple of hours. So, put the two boards together. It looks something like yay. Alright, let that dry for a bit. We'll come back, check how the colour went, and then start building up to some brighter colours. And then we'll get our wash on. Paper towel, there you are. Oh, fucking hand. There we go. Well, it was a cool looking Pokemon, GG, man. Alright. Let's move this hot glue gun out of the way. And me dunny roll. Alright, paint time! More paint. Switch camera. Fuck, it's already 20 to 10. Good thing I had a big ass nap. I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning working on this thing yesterday, so. Get out of there, box. Let's paint some ugly fuckers. So we've got, oh, that's right in my fucking eyeballs. Hang on. I've suddenly found myself with a bunch of friggin' Samsung smartphones as web cameras because Telstra fucked up my phones. So we've just had to buy more phones. I'm not pumping irons, Efflon, sorry. I can't, mate. My hand is just, nah. I can't even push me mower. I literally can't. I can't even hold a knife. Sorry. I really, yeah. It's, if you have a look here, you probably can't really see it real well. Apart from all the RSI, but it's shaking. But yeah, this bone here, it didn't heal properly, so it's just, it broke like that, but it healed like this, sort of on a bend. And doing stuff like, you know, holding a paintbrush or a pencil or something like that really fucks with it. Sorry, man. And I need to get a better brace because this one's not really working real well for that. It's working great for my thumb and my wrist. Yeah, well, I had a dickhead. Basically what happened, I was working at a pub, and it's not the first time I've broken that hand either. This young fuckhead was having an argument with someone over something. Anyway, he wanted to have an argument with me too. Anyway, I was the manager on duty. And anyway, I said, you're just wasting me fucking time. You're a dickhead. I said, I suggest you start thinking about leaving, because if I come back and you're not gone, I'm going to remove you. Anyway, I turned around and walked away from him. This guy had a broken arm. He had his arm in a cast, right? He's a dickhead. Young dickhead. Anyway, I turned around and walked away because I had to go and do other shit. And he threw a punch at me. I owe you, mate. I owe you. Anyway, he turned around and threw a punch at the back of my head while I was walking away. Anyway, one of my mates was at the pub and yelled out, "Oi, Bryce!" I went, righto. Spun around and dodged the punch with his... And I threw a punch straight back at him. And he lifted up his cast of his broken hand, put it in front of his fucking nose where I was going to hit him, and I punched him fair in the fucking cast and broke my hand. Needless to say, he found his ass out on the fucking pavement real quick. One of my mates, fucking, because I just went down like a sack of shit, because he just went snap. Just crunch. Anyway, one of my mates dragged him out the front and beat the shit out of him. Then he turned up at my house after my shift later that night, after I'd been to the hospital. And that's why Betty the Bat's got a big fucking ding in it, because I got him in the head. Betty the Bat. Bitchin' Betty. Yeah, that's alright. He didn't get away with it, mate. He got the fuck beat out of him twice that night. Alrighty. So I've got heaps of orcs, and I've got these cyclops. I might start on the cyclops. Yeah, that's only one of... No, mate, that was a different town, different life many, many years ago, mate. I don't even work in hospitality anymore. Suffice to say, he wouldn't want to run into me again because I'd probably kick his face in again, so... Alright, let's see if this is any good. Oh. I've got more minis, mate. I've got more minis to paint. So far we have got... No, they're just bigger ones. They're different ones. No, still the same stuff. So far, Eflon has seen them. We've got a... fucking camera. Got a barbarian. Came up real nice. Real nice. And we've got a skeleton. What? Hold on. Bullying. Allowable post in chat. There will be none of that. Hope karma bites him in the arsehole. I think it fucking did, to be honest, Raz. I think it did. Sorry that blocked you, mate. And then we've got the little skelly fella. Pictures on the Discord look way better than this, but anyway. Actually, if I move that camera, that light just a bit. And we've got orc. I finished an orc, so we've got a prototype orc here, all painted up. It's a bit dark because the colours on him are really dark, so it might be a bit difficult to see it, but fucking light. There, that might help. That's heaps better. Again, everything on camera looks like shit compared to the paint job in actual photos, so... Yeah, well, the black helps, doesn't it? With the focus. Anyway, so what we've got left to paint, we've got 6 goblins, 7 orcs, 3 of the heroes, and 3 cyclopses, which are quite big compared to the other stuff I've been painting so far. There's the orc for comparison. Because I don't have all of the stuff yet, so we're going to go with the basic set. All the orcs and goblins and undead stuff, and then when I've got some money left over, which I don't at the moment, all my projects have chewed it all up, we'll order the Chaos Warriors and the mummies and zombies and the elves and dwarves and stuff like that. But we've got barbarians, so we're going to go with an all barbarian HeroQuest set so far. Stop procrastinating, chef, and do some painting. There it is. Oh, friggin' fantastic. This paint never fails me. I might even use that for the rest of my orcs and goblins too, just because it's a bit brighter. Oh, for fuck's sake. I only had a few bucks for a cheap shit friggin' hand brace. It'll do. Where are all my good brushes? All my brushes are pretty much shagged. We'll see how that goes. I'll see how we go here. I don't really like the undercoat on these guys. It's too shiny, but I'm worried about trying to paint strip them because they're like made of a rubbery plastic. They'll probably just dissolve. So we'll just matte varnish the whole fucking lot when they're done. My brushes are wrecked. Fucking paintbrush. I don't know. That one. Much better. I think I've already got one of those. Don't know why I picked the middle one first, but he'll do. So what we're doing here is we're going for speed painting. So we're going to try and bulk paint these guys like in a multiple at a time. So basically you pick a layer, finish it. By the time you finish that layer, the next model will be dry. We're just going to sort of production chain it. Beautiful crisp detail, and they're actually nice and simple to paint so far. These guys will be able to pull double duty because I'll be able to use these guys in the arena, in the gladiator battles. Yeah, I think I will use this green for the orcs and goblins too. I can darken it up afterwards. Get some paint on this ugly prick's face. Don't ask me what I'm doing, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm getting dizzy just watching my camera. Fucking hell. Oh, for God's sakes. Glad I don't work in television, eh, Eflon? Shitbox brush. I have to go for the detail brush real quick to get the I think he's a bit bald, this guy. It's a bit hard for me to tell because it's black where the detail's going, but we're just going to highlight brush it so I can see it easier. Oops. Look at his fucking ears. Man, this dude's got some big ass cauliflower ears. There we go. Still can't see what's going on real well on my screen because it's that dark, but it's all right. So what we're doing is, because these guys are nice and little and simple and they're cheap, and the detail's great, so I really shouldn't say they're cheap. They are cheap models though. Absolutely beautiful models. We're going to do what I like to call blocking. Because we're batch painting these, we need to come up with a way to do all of these models as quick as we can. So we're going to batch paint them, put all similar models together and paint them like they're on a production line. And we're going to do that quicker by doing blocking, where we colour in all the big blocks of colour and then we wash them when it's dry. Wash or ink them or shade them, whatever you like. When that's dry, we're going to dry brush on the highlight, and that's it. Try to stick to 3 layers so we can do it quick. I'll spend a bit more time on the heroes, but it's an effective technique, and because these guys are little, you don't need to put that much focus on the detail. He's got a big shin pad, must be playing cricket. Block in all the bulk colours. Depends how motivated I'm feeling. I might even go for a 2-shade highlight at the end. take much extra time, just depends. I thought we'll get the highlights, the couple of blocks done on these Cyclops, and then we'll go and check how dry the board is, and if the board's dry, we'll start the next layer of the game board. I'm not worried about staying in the lines too much, because paint the skin first, and if you spill a bit of paint on the armor, it doesn't matter, because your armor's your next layer sort of thing. You're going to cover up all your mistakes. That's what I'm trying to get at. We might have to do 2 layers of the skin though. Better off with multiple thin layers than just pasting these things with paint anyway. One little bit I can't get there. There, got it. Alright. This one here is the egghead. What is that? Oh. Someone's yelling out to me in voice chat and I can't fucking hear him. Hang on.
It's me.
What are you doing?
Streaming.
Ah.
Yeah. Painting Cyclopses.
What are you streaming?
I said I'm painting.
Ooh.
Everyone, say hello, Rusty. Rusty, everyone.
Hello. How's my babies?
I don't know. They've been mucking up. They've been around here for a day and a half. They got a bit feral. Bit natty and a bit at each other and tired and irritated. So, and Daddy needed some peace and quiet.
This is why you need more gay men in your life, dude.
Yeah, well, any help would be appreciated at the moment, looking after him, to be honest.
Yeah, if Omicron wasn't about to shut down the entire country for, I don't know, 20 years, I'd gladly come over and pay you a visit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's have no masks, everyone. Fucking dumb idea.
God.
Oh, and then well, it's the citizens' problem. It's not the state's problem. It's not the federal problem. It's you guys have to be responsible for yourselves now. And it's like, yous open the box. You let everyone take their masks off. Dickheads. Anyway.
I feel so let down. And like, did Scotty from marketing go on another vacation or something when this shit was going on?
I don't know. I haven't seen hide nor hair of the fuckwit. So.
Like, seriously, I think he went like to like Guam or like or to Fiji or someplace.
He's disappeared. That was all I can think of. He's disappeared again.
God.
Fucking idiot.
How the hell is he still our prime minister?
How the hell is he still alive? I laugh. Barnaby, the deputy prime minister, goes to America and gets fucking COVID.
Ah! Well, that's what he gets for going to America.
Goes over to America for some bullshit, and he was carrying on about, you know, masks and shit, and we need to live with the virus, and then he fucking gets it when he's over there.
The sad thing is, like, if you're not vaccinated, like, it's the more variants are far more deadly, I've been noticing.
Yeah. Well, the new variant seems to be fairly mild, but it's It's hitting
Omicron.
rapidly.
Yeah, it's Omicron's the endemic part, but the problem is these fuckwits. When you don't try to stop it, you run the risk of it mutating into something way worse.
Yeah. Funny that.
Yeah,
Hang on, I got to turn you down. I got to turn you down a wee bit.
sorry.
No. I've actually got my headphones turned down. That's better. And you were up at like 150% there. That's better.
I
Yeah.
got a meeting tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a bunch of people, and I'm just like, ugh.
Uh,
But I've been making the most of it and just enjoying the shit out of my job right now. So
yeah. Yeah. Why not?
it's nice being able to help people in need.
Well, at least you've got a job where you can get satisfaction from it, which doesn't involve your boss breathing down your neck or your management being an issue. I mean, I suppose
No,
my
I mean,
job's like that.
That's
It's good.
that's still the case, but
Yeah.
we'll just see what happens.
I enjoy the shit out of my job.
I hate waking up early tomorrow. Godly hour of 11 a.m.
Oh, I had a massive nap today, so
Really.
I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning working on this.
Now, is this for you?
No, this is for Max, my son.
Is this for you?
No, I've actually got everything here to build my own set, is what I'm saying. And I got my Christmas present turned up.
Ooh, what's your Christmas present?
I'll show you. This is what the missus was carrying on about. I reckon he's building it for himself. I'm like, no, I'm actually not. I'm seriously not. And he keeps going, yeah, you build it for yourself. I'm like, no, this is not for me. I've got all the parts here to build like 3 or 4 more of these box sets. This one's for him. And then I'm going to build the advanced version for me. With all the expansion packs and everything.
God. The selfless father.
Well, you got to do a prototype first. But I'm really impressed with how everything's coming together on this project, so. 3 big, hairy, one-eyed men.
3 big, hairy, one-eyed men. That sounds like my Saturday at Flamingos.
I say, sir. Here's my Christmas present. This is why HeroQuest Box is for him, because I got it when I was a kid and I loved it. But this one's for Daddy.
Show Daddy what Daddy is getting.
A gladiator arena.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, Daddy. I want to play with your toys.
172 scale gladiator arena with all the figures. And it's laser cut MDF. So I can't wait to get into that. That'll be my next stream project, is building the gladiators. And I'm gonna, this is the cool thing, I've decided sort of on a theme for it. I'm gonna do a box the same as I'm doing for Max's HeroQuest. But I'm going to do it Dominar themed. Like, I'm going to get the artwork for the Dominar indie game. And I'm going to put it in a box similar to this one.
I've been playing War Tales and enjoying the shit out of that recently.
Yeah, I saw that. And you were streaming it the other day, and I was too fucking busy to jump in and watch.
It's pretty cool.
Because
enjoyable.
Alaric and I have had our eye on that at work.
Yeah. It's RPG.
Yeah.
It's definite, like,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun, and yeah, I genuinely just enjoy the shit out of it.
We were
I'm not
looking
gonna
at
play
it.
it tonight just because I have to go to bed soon, and
Yeah.
there's no such thing as like playing it for just 10 minutes. I mean, it's a.
There we go. Well, I'll if Alaric pops it back in later, because he's having a late dinner, he probably already has popped in. It's 10 o'clock. I'll let him know that you've been playing War Tales. I saw you streaming it, and I was like, I just couldn't drop what I was doing. I had the kids, and it was just hectic. And I'm like, I just want to. All week he's been in there, and even on his birthday I couldn't get in there and have a chat to him. But I saw you were streaming War Tales in the Discord, and I was like, the temptation is real.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, good.
No lie.
So we've had our eye on it. We really wanted an opinion on it.
What I love about it so much is that it's kind of how like I wanted my favorite game of all time to be,
Mm.
like as a remake. And what I mean by that is
Ultima.
Ultima 6
Yep.
is my favorite game of all
I was
time.
going to say Ultima.
And that game is so much like Ultima 6
Yeah.
with the proper scaling and everything. It's like, oh, this is exquisite. I'm enjoying the shit out of this game.
So, good. War Tales is good. That's.
Yeah.
Now I need to find money for that game.
I know.
I'm on a.
Mine. Oh, I was so annoyed. I gave my friends $75 gift certificates for their birthdays.
Yeah.
They gave me one $50 one for my birthday. I was like, you cheap bastard.
Well, actually, I'm in a Twitch drawer at the moment for a $40 PayPal voucher. One of our streamers, It's Rectified, is doing a thing on his channel, and I scored one because I've been a major contributor on his channel. So it'd be really nice if I could score a $40 PayPal voucher for Christmas. That might go towards War Tales.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you don't have it by then, I'll buy it for you as a Christmas present. But you have to let little Miss Isla,
Short round, yeah.
yes, jump around and play behind you because she's adorable and she's a sweetie.
Yeah, but there's no futon or fold-out couch behind me anymore.
Oh no!
It's a lab now. I'm just trying to but what I was saying with that Gladiator set. See, this is what I was up all night doing last night. Is turning this toy box into a treasure chest. I'm just got to texture it now. But I want to build the same box, and I'm going to put the Dominar artwork on the top of it for the Gladiator one.
Jeez. I need to focus. I'm really playing this game badly.
I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to... Alright. I'm looking at a tiny miniature treasure chest to work out how I'm going to texture this chest. Oh, here's the HeroQuest one. Hey, look at that.
You know what actually works for like gold? Dirt.
Oh, no, I'm not texturing that yet. I'm actually, because this is EPS foam, if I want to texture that to look like gold or rough, here's the trick here. You get a ball of foil, and you just roll it on it. See? Probably can't really see that, but it looks like rough tarnished gold now. Just get yeah, look at that. So that's the texture, all right. The color is different story altogether. But I need to work out how I'm going to texture the bolts and everything onto it. All right. Pen.
Okay.
There it is. This is what I'm saying, this stuff is so easy to work with. Because you can just draw a pattern on it.
Okay, I'm really sucking this game. So I might just drop it because it's just not being good. And hey Tyler, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this game because it's just not...
Is it you or them?
Both of us.
What are you playing?
Just StarCraft.
Oh, yeah.
Little mission for the night, and I'm kinda like, so I'm just not feeling very... I gotta go to bed soon, so...
Oh,
Well, I haven't actually heard from Bucket today. I don't even know if he's coming over.
Oh.
I know his parents and everything turned up. Surprise last minute visit for Christmas yesterday, sort of thing.
Aw.
Trust me, he'd rather not be there.
What
No.
are you gonna play, dude?
play carrots.
At
Yeah,
level
that
1?
looks good. Feels like a bolt.
Are you wanting to do a brutal?
Yeah. No, we can do a hard. Hold on.
No, I can do a brutal for you.
No, we can do hard. That's fine. I'll play Phoenix. That way we can help each other.
Alright.
Good old Phoenix.
I'm wanting to get his
Ooh,
Templar.
look at that muscular arm of yours, dude. In their side shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, someone's been hitting the gym. I had the gym today, and yeah, it was very naughty. I rewarded myself by eating 2 little mince pies.
Yeah, mate. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not untoned, mate.
Skunk is good.
All right, that looks good. It's all those. It's all those. It's all of Eflon's making me do friggin' pump irons on the friggin' Twitch.
Mm.
But at the moment, I can't. My arms and my hands are shot.
What happened?
No, I told the story earlier. Just too many broken bones in my hand that healed funny, and all this painting and all this moving, and I couldn't even carve a pork roast up yesterday. My hand was that sore. I can't grip a knife handle at the moment. I just got no strength left in it. And it just shakes and it hurts. Look, I mean that's why I'm all braced up.
Get your mind out the
No, it's Rusty. No.
I didn't say anything.
No.
I didn't say anything.
Mate, I don't self-pleasure with my knife hand because it'd seize up.
Oh, damn.
I mean, well, I was gonna ask you, do you make the white sauce with both hands or just the one?
Don't need to.
Oh man.
Go and knock on my wife's
My
bedroom
housemate
window.
Made the most yummy spag bog this weekend.
Yeah.
Chorizo. Oh god, I forgot about
Oh, chorizo. Okay. No, don't know about that. I love spaghetti bolognese, and I really go for the Napolitana style. 3 different mince types. Beef, pork, and lamb. But chorizo, don't think so.
No, I will gladly take your share then.
I do some Spanish baked beans or something like that
Ooh,
with some.
that sounds good.
Oh, I found my Spanish baked beans recipe too. Because if you saw in there in the
Yeah.
I was posting some of my old exam dishes and stuff that I found when I was going through my chef paperwork. I'll have to find my. I put up actually one of the menus is there from a really trendy little cafe that I did called Tea Table. And it's got a couple of my Spanish and Mexican dishes on it, like the Spanish baked beans.
Did you ever do Cuban food?
I'd love to, but it's just hard to get the stuff you need to do it here.
Yeah.
Like
Cuban
proper
restaurant.
Cuban
like-
bread,
Yeah.
yuccas, things like that.
The fruit there is just amazing.
Yeah, if I could get yuccas here and proper Cuban bread and stuff like that, I'd love to do some. But
When I was living in Houston, there was a Cubana restaurant just down like a block or 2 from me. They had the most amazing swordfish and fruit salad.
oh,
It was just heavenly.
I love swordfish.
Oh,
Was
God.
it cured swordfish or cooked
Yeah.
or grilled? Yeah,
Cured.
like yeah, some lime and orange and kiwi fruit and stuff like that.
Oh, it
Cuban
was so
flavors.
heavenly.
Yeah, I'll have to give him a Spanish baked beans recipe, Rusty, because it's heaven. With an egg baked in the top of it.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yep. In a little dish. But yeah, we had a really cool breakfast dish on the menu called the El Gringo Deluxe.
Gringo Deluxe.
And it was a serve of Spanish baked beans, it was pulled pork, it was Mexican rice, and some other stuff all on a plate. And the other one I had was the Tea Table Big Breakfast, which had 2 lamb cutlets on it. Man's breakfast.
Ham's breakfast. Sure.
Lamb cutlets for breakfast. Man breakfast.
I'm hungry now. No, I'm not really hungry.
No.
But, like talking about food's like making me want to eat food.
Yeah, I know. And I've got an absolute gut full of friggin' mac and cheese, so I'm not even interested.
No, I've worked out today.
You turn Rusty back up. He's whinging Eflon's whinging he can't hear you.
Oh. I worked out today for like first time since last Thursday,
Yeah.
and I went on like a 10K walk with my trainer. And goddamn, oh dude, let me know when you're doing that so I can
Sorry.
queue up.
I forgot.
It's all right.
I can't believe you can't hear him. It's louder than the apocalypse in my head.
What the hell was I saying? Shit.
Something about the gym? No. I'm lost now. Eflon, I'm lost.
No, I went to my gym today, and the first time I did it since last week.
Yeah.
I went on a 10K walk with the gym guy. I can't like jog 'cause I'm too heavy,
Yeah.
but it nearly killed me. It was making my chest hurt, making all dude, you're trying to kill me. And he's like, no. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, it's all Aaron Tuttle's fault.
Wouldn't help the wouldn't help the back with all that weight.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to like. I need to lose some weight so I can play properly next
Yeah.
year. But I need to. Uh-oh.
He's not quiet again, Eflon. All I did was turn my headphones down.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm loud as anything.
Oh my.
I don't. Yeah. What are you talking about? He's loud.
Damn it.
What's up?
I
Rusty?
just fucked up. It's not a big deal. I just made two things I didn't need to make two of. Because I thought I had something or another.
Maybe it's my headphone controllers or something. I don't know.
That works.
How's that, Eflon? Can you hear him now?
Bark 1 for yes, Bark 2 for no.
Bark! Stupid headphones.
There we go.
I haven't done anything.
Alright, I need you to grab a couple of these things, mate, because I don't have any things.
How's that?
Shit.
Fucking pen grip giving me grief now. Zeflon.
Well, at least I can hear Rusty now.
I've got
Hello.
Eflon. I've got Eflon turned down so low I can't even hear him. There you go.
Hey, F.
I'm serious. Like it's louder than the apocalypse in my head right now, and I don't know what you're saying.
Well, you turned that shit down and then turned Rusty up on your stream because I couldn't hear shit.
I did. It's up really loud.
I thought it was easier just to jump on here.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, something's attacking me.
I don't know. I think it's these headphones. They dick up my recording. Like my recording sound and voices and everything are always really quiet off of this headset.
Well, you did something when I first mentioned it, and Rusty came through really clear, about the same level as you, and then all of a sudden it just dropped again.
Yeah.
Collect left, dude. Start moving your probes in, mate.
I turned my headphones down. I don't know.
You haven't got it set to source sound from headphones, have you?
No, it's just on default.
That could be sorted. Still.
No, if I turn it on to my other setting on there, it's not getting anything. It could be the sound from the headphones.
Most likely if that's where it's coming from.
Yeah, I'd say that's it.
I use because I've got Dante and Dante Virtual Sound Card.
Yeah.
I split my sound so I can control everything from my Dante card.
Nice. Fancy toys.
If I really wanted to, I've got at school's got it at the moment, but I should get that back soon. I've got a sound desk which can do 16 physical inputs, but it can handle 32 channels,
Ooh.
8 outputs.
Mhm.
And I got a desk that can handle 64 mixing channels. So
Ooh.
sitting on there, and it can run Dante.
Ooh.
So I can technically throw everything through that, and then Dante it through the computer, and then network it all up, and even get Discord and everything to run through that.
Separate channels.
Run them all as individual channels.
Yeah, I tried mucking around with that, but I don't have any decent sound hardware. I mean, I use my headphones as speakers for my desktop with a gain booster. So
Hey, is it USB headset?
this is a USB headset. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably the problem. It's a pain in the...
I say if it wasn't USB and it had the connection mics, I've got a mic and headphone jack with it into a USB.
Yeah.
I find they work a lot better.
Yeah.
A bit better.
Yeah, it's just this is a cheapie, and I don't want to. The ASUS one, my ASUS headset is set up perfectly to work on my PC, but the moment I unplug it, all the settings get fucked up. So when I put it on the laptop, it's just gonna have to stay where it is.
Yeah.
I'll just.
I using my wife's laptop. I've got boom mic, and mind you, it's an Audio Technica mic. It's not even the cheapy one that you see everybody else does.
Mm. But boom mic could be useful in the lab.
Yeah.
Instead
Well, I got that, and then I got a set of full range studio speakers that will run everything. But if I want to, I've also got a set of Audio Technica headphones designed for studio headphones, so they're really nice to listen to.
No, I don't mind the cheap shit headphones because my kids fuck all the good stuff up. So
Yeah.
that's
Well,
why.
yeah, my kid gets branded with he leaves my headset on the floor.
My work sent me a set of headphones for Christmas, and they didn't bother to ask me the shape of my head. And I was like, guys, I've got a fat head. And like, I need like the rounded square headset. I can't have
yeah.
round because that puts pressure on the jaw.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, well, just send it back to us in the new year. I'm like, okay.
Whatever you want.
Hey, who's Sign Bear?
I am.
Hey, Dev.
Hey,
Hello.
Blame Rusty for inviting me to this.
Yeah. I'm just streaming some craft stuff. I'm building a custom HeroQuest box set.
Looks really cool.
So we're taking all credit card numbers.
Man, if I start getting orders for this shit, I'm going to hire a pair of hands to do all the work for me because mine are fucked. I'm just texturing up the box a bit. It's all going to go in a little toy box.
You want a piece of banana, Kitty? Nope. Kitty does not want a banana.
My cat's going crazy at the moment.
Huh?
My cat's going crazy, man, which is really weird because she's like the snobbiest bloody cat you ever find. But when it comes to like about 10:30 to midnight, she becomes like a kitten.
I might give the box a rest. And
Boost if you can.
sorry?
Talking to man.
I give this box a rest for a bit, and we'll get the board back up here so I can do another pass on the board. Let's see how it's looking. The dungeon tiles. Let's put this hot glue gun away for a minute.
Oh, I just figured out how I can watch your stream and talk on Discord at the same time.
Yeah.
You can't mute on stream,
Mhm.
but the stream's media volume in Discord is technically a call, so...
Yeah. Hot glue, hot glue, hot glue. That can go away. Alright. Going to need...
I'm just curious why this is still...
Gonna need to put another layer of paint on here.
Alright, we gotta go kill. What's his face?
Damn, it already escaped.
Do you want me to play a little bit of War Tales and broadcast it?
No, I can't really watch it at the moment, mate. I know, but I can't really watch it because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
If
It's by the same people that did Northgard.
I know we did a whole heap of research on it. I told you, Alaric and I are really keen on it, but we didn't know anyone that had it to ask questions.
I'll broadcast in a moment after this game.
Oh, I won't be able to watch it. I'm streaming.
That's okay. Sign Bear can look.
Yeah, it's that's good that someone's got it and likes it. So now I know.
I don't
Yeah.
see a stream anywhere.
Sorry.
I'm
Should
on.
be just a
I'm
second.
on Twitch, mate. Streaming HeroQuest project on Twitch.
This stuff's pretty cool too.
Painting.
You know, I always wanted to watch paint dry.
Shut your pie hole, Eflon.
No, here comes the exciting part. Did you see it just like dry right there? Like,
It is. It's actually drying right here. It's faster than watching the grass grow.
well, I don't know about that. Have you seen my backyard? I mowed it, and by the time I looked behind me, it was already grown.
Yeah. Well, you know, someone would have to run supplies up to you once a week just to get to the back of your yard. So. I'd say that's a fair assessment anyway.
Yeah, the poor GA at work, he's
Rusty, I'm gonna boost.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
he's gotta move all this furniture, right? Like over like I think it's like 70 different rooms, right? He's moving furniture out and cleaning out for new furniture to go in. And then he's good doing the mowing, and every time he'll mow the massive field, and by the time he's mowed that field, then mowed the other field, the field that he just mowed is already starting to grow.
Ugh.
Like, I'm so sick of this shit.
It's concrete at all. Oh, what about the kids? They'll be right. They don't need to fall somewhere soft. They need to harden up.
Just put fake grass down.
Yeah, turf. AstroTurf. Is it?
AstroTurf it.
Plastic turf. Yeah. The old turf. What is it? I think
it's cheaper. Just concrete it and then just paint it green.
Yeah. Ghetto high school. Ghetto athletics track. But yeah, get that plastic stuff because then they'll get some real friggin' knee scrapes going. Some legit like molten carpet burns. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
playing the trumpet.
Good thing no one's watching because no one wants to watch someone play with a paintbrush. Yeah.
Oh, look at that stroke work.
Rusty.
Rusty's on the elbow cam. The muscle arm cam.
Like, oh my.
Oh, I should have given you my little pin camera. And you could have strapped it to the paintbrush.
Everyone would be fucking dizzy. Whoa. I can hear your twisted thoughts from here, Rusty. Be quiet.
I didn't.
Be quiet.
I am being slandered.
Can hear your dirty mind from here.
He's just thinking about the pig grease.
There's no pig grease.
Oh,
No,
that's what I'm
it's
waiting for.
Vaseline.
Yeah, the pig
Tell me
grease.
there's no pig grease. Go on.
No, I keep that shit for my cooking.
I mean,
Did you boost?
yeah.
Wow, I'm still learning shit.
Rusty,
Hey,
don't
what-
look a boost
Why was
gift
it black
for-
first? Did you paint it black
Wait.
first?
What? Devin?
What? Yeah. It's to get all the detail to come through when you dry brush over it. All the textured bits that I've done will show through, but it doesn't matter anyway because we're going to wash it at the end. And when you wash or you know use a toned ink or whatever, it'll sink into all the cracks and dry in the cracks anyway. It's just it
What
helps.
did you say, Devin?
Don't look a gift boost in the mouth.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's the server going, Chef? Are we up yet, or what?
Nah. I have no time. I've got to do some janky ass shit in Conan because I'm going to basically have to either boot it up in the server and make everyone disown all their buildings from the clan,
Oh no.
load the map into single player, fix all the problems with the map, and then try to import that map into a new server. But then I have a feeling that no one will be able to edit the buildings.
Oh wow, what happened?
Yeah,
No.
what happened?
It needs to go off for a while. It needs some work done to it. Like there's map errors and a couple of the mods are fucking up because they're not maintained anymore. And I need to clear the mod that makes the game so easy out of it. And then I need to go through and I need to clear all the errors that'll be caused by removing it.
Okay.
Basically, you're gonna have to rebuild the whole thing.
This game's done by the same people that did Northgard. If you guys are.
Yeah.
Watching. What did I say last?
I gotta go put the coffee on. I'll be back.
236.
I think work needs to post the server though.
Well, Alaric's hosted a Valheim server now. And it's pretty much on all the time.
I used to host a Minecraft server for a while back when.
Yeah, we got Minecraft on, but we turned it off because no one was fucking using it.
On ADSL 2 speeds.
Woo! Well, to be fair, you could run a Minecraft server on a fucking mobile phone, so.
Another way we used to mine, I had a full-size replica of the Titanic.
Oh fuck me, I forgot.
I would.
So, anybody watching my stream?
Nah.
I wish I could. You bastard. You dirty, dirty bastard. Hang on. Yay! It's working.
What's working?
Oh, he's running a... I'm going to have to turn your bit rate down for me, though, I think. Otherwise, it's going to tank the shit out of my stream. Yeah, no, can't do that.
Wait, I'm just catching all of them.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, can't rush. I can't watch it.
It's alright. So what's happening here, guys, I'm in a field, like on the, traveling on the open road, and I'm trying to run spices back and forth between the two townships, but they've shut their borders down because of the ongoing border dispute, and their refugees are like overwhelming one of the kingdoms here. And this one's not too bad, but let's see. I'll go to the forge.
What I was watching of it, it looks like HeroQuest, except it looks like, no, not Hero. Heroes of Might and Magic, except an RPG instead of a strategy game. Like
So much fun. Oh god.
I like the whole idea of the overworld sort of thing, way that they've done it. It looks really cool.
Alright, ooh, I've got Battle Guide.
I'm seeing it now.
That looks really cool.
I'm just too broke to play it.
Let's see. Let me...
What's the game called?
War Tales?
War Tales. We were sticky beaking at it the other day at work.
Jono helped me get a PS5 the other day.
Oh, that's nice.
I know,
When's
right?
it being delivered?
No, I went and picked it up. I stood in line for 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Rusty, that means he can play MechWarrior 5 co-op now.
That's right.
So
Mm.
who did you blow to get it?
GameStop.
All of GameStop. All of GameStop.
Is he at least cute?
It was GameStop,
Actually-
so no.
Well,
Well, actually, the super gay guy who was out making announcements and helping people was kind of cute. Not a little too cute
yeah,
for me, but
it's always the super gay guys helping people, isn't it?
he was pretty funny though. Those straight people were laughing.
Oh, well, while you were there, you should have given someone a quick handy to get me a copy of the new HeroQuest.
I got my PS5 in JB Hi-Fi the first day it was released.
Yeah. A lot of people around here got them first day, no worries, with JB Hi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's because no one else in Tamworth...
You're right.
It's because there's not enough people in Tamworth who can afford to buy them to line up.
Well, I thought there was like 6 people in Tenworth that aren't related with each other.
No, that's... You're thinking of Wobbegar, mate.
I mean, they all start.
Or we were.
Same.
No. Tamworth, I mean, there is parts of Tamworth where that would be true. But,
The issue that I've been having with this game is that I overload my caravan and I don't have like another mule or a proper like coach or wagon, so I'm always just slightly overloaded.
I have that problem with Mountain Blade Bannerlord as well.
You sure you're not getting one too many tops then, Rusty?
Nope. Let's see.
Needs more donkeys.
Yeah.
I could go for a good ass.
Oh, fuck me. Lucky this is an 18 plus stream.
Aren't you happy the gays have joined?
I'm pretty sure that Eflon's sitting at home laughing his ass off.
Let's see.
I'm just still watching paint dry.
Well, you know, at least you're not road raging. No truck simulator for you.
I wanted to, but I was like, oh, I'm so tired.
Mate, I had to go and have a cigarette after your friggin'
So
truck
get
simulator
right,
bit.
you can negotiate to get more money out of the little quests they make you do. So I'm trying to like get basically 800 gold or 250 gold for going after a like, yeah, I'll kill that bitch.
You haggle that money.
Let's see.
It's like haggling with...
You have to use your to haggle. You have to use your reputation, and
It's like haggling with Capellans. Damn Capellans.
fuck you.
Oh,
God damn it.
I was looking for a new game too, so... I've been playing a lot of Heroes and Might and Magic though. Because I've...
Drive sim, it's really nice and easy.
What is?
Truck sim.
Oh, mate, I had to go and have a cigarette and calm down after you playing it the other day. It is literally just like listening to a city person road rage for an hour and a half. Fucking funny.
I read it so many times.
Oh, yeah.
Do I wanna
Like, this is... I was like, this is not a good time, Eflon. You're going to have a heart attack, mate.
If you rest in
I
an
wanna
inn, you
buy
get more like
like,
action points and shit. So I'm like, don't want to do this. Let's see. Ooh, Pierce Market.
You haven't got any old steering wheels out there, you chef?
No, mate. The only gaming peripherals I got lying around is a HOTAS for a PlayStation or PC.
Yeah. I didn't know if you had anything at work.
No. We fix them up. They're actually pretty easy to fix. So when they come in, we don't end up keeping them. They end up going back out again.
Fish oil, amber, and pelts.
I think Leda had some for cheap, but I think they don't have them anymore.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eye out for a decent steering wheel setup for a long time because I've been wanting to get into racing car simulators or something like that. But I'm a bit of a pain in the ass with racing games. The only racing games I want to play are Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 and Carbon. Because there's no new decent games like them. And I'm like, well, if I'm just going to play an old game for the nostalgia, I'm not really going to go and buy a steering wheel.
Oh, man. I got too much leather. Fuck.
My thighs are chafing.
It has cruise control. That's awesome.
Let me know if you find a decent... I want a decent cheap steering wheel set, but not shit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I want something that I'm going to justify only using occasionally, not hundreds of dollars for something that's just going to sit there.
I'm bike shopping at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss my motorbike.
2 files.
I miss my motorbike.
My one will be up for sale soon.
Yeah, but what is it?
The one I got at the market, 250 Kawasaki. It's a Tura.
Oh, do you know what it's called? You said Kawasaki. And
Yeah, Kawasaki 250S.
I,
Tura. On-road dirt, basically.
oh, no, thanks. No. I'm looking for another boulevard bike. I used to have a Kawasaki.
Nothing wrong with the on-ride dirty.
I used to have a Kawasaki Vulcan 900, and I wish I didn't sell it.
Oh, man. Need 2 iron
It's like a
ore.
boulevard bike, like a Harley looking thing. Fucking love that bike. Wish I didn't sell it.
Alright. Now for the fun part. Let's see.
I think we're nearly... Oh, hang on. Missed a bit.
This way.
Alright.
So there's a bike for you to look at. Kawasaki Vulcan 900. Get one of them. Fucking stunning.
Stunning.
Yeah.
In the photos. Jump into the photos on Discord.
Oh, my back. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, nah. Not for me.
You
Like
guys
I'm
want
looking
the combat?
Here we go. I'll find a picture of my old one for you. I had
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the Triumph Tiger 900.
a...
Sorry.
Touche.
Oh, come here, you.
Triumph Tiger 900, mate. It's nothing wrong with that.
What?
Oh,
The...
look at the BMWs, but I hate the sideways pistons. This is scrape on shit.
Here we go.
There it is. That's the one. It's even the right colour.
Not enough PCG players in chat.
Yeah. Someone's trying to do gifts. But I'm not looking at the moment. So, yeah. This... Oh, not that picture. No, not that picture either. Nope. Nope.
Is there a naked chick on the bike?
No, that's literally even the exact same colour as the one I had. I just put in the photos. That's my old bike, pretty much.
In the photos?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bloody... Penguin had one very similar to that.
Oh. Who?
What his name is? Jade.
Oh, emu. Yeah, emu. Wrong species. Yeah, I had one of those. I had a Vulcan 900 for years, and I sold it to my brother, and he fucked it up, and then sold it to a cop.
Oh, God.
I was going to buy it back off him too.
Yeah, but see, I like the adventure bikes because I like going camping and I can go wherever. And
I like me boulevard bruises, mate. Ugh.
actually, I'm in the process of restoring a Suzuki 500 1786.
Ooh.
Sorry, 1876.
Oh, I think I could hear something. I'm going to go have a smoke, see what's going on, and I'll be back, people.
Okay.
Alright, where's the be right back button? Oh, it works, look at that.
Raider, Spear to the head.
How do I do this?
Ooh, critical hit. Nice.
Ooh.
In my game. Oh dear.
I'm gonna hook up my PlayStation to do remote play on my PC today.
Oh.
Too bad it doesn't go past 1080p.
Oh.
It's meant to. Is it like PS5 or PS4?
PS5 is limited to 1080p.
Yeah, but it's supposed to go to 4K.
Not for remote play, unless they've changed that.
No, yeah, but it's yeah. 'Cause I know PS4 Pro can do 4K.
4K streaming to another box or 4K playing.
I'm pretty sure it's 4K play.
Yeah,
I never got 4K play out of my PS5.
the
Like-
PS5 plays 4K, but remote play on another machine, it will only send 1080p maximum.
Yeah, they're working on it. It's meant to be 4K.
Okay. You were using the future it was meant to be as opposed to the past it was meant to be.
Yeah, like I've been trying to do it, but they won't allow it. But I know PS4 Pro, I believe, can already do 4K.
Yeah, I don't see the
Yeah.
technical reason why it couldn't. It's just they haven't done it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think if it wants to do it that way, I think it had to be LAN to LAN, like not wireless. I don't unless you've got some decent wireless gear.
Which is fine. I'm running wired network here, but the system their remote play just doesn't do it at 4K yet.
Yeah,
My screen's a 4K, so I could use it, but I'll live at 1080p.
yeah, it's not too bad. I have a slight latency. When I play Destiny, I can notice the slight latency, especially with PvP.
Oof. Squish.
Is that at 60 frames? 60 hertz, I think. Locked. I don't think you can go past 60 hertz.
Oh, nice. And Constitution. Yeah, you can live more. Okay, can you?
Live more, live more.
Who can use this?
I need more storage on my PlayStation.
Rusty, what are you playing?
War Tales.
Okay.
It is a new game.
Is that
By
different than
Shiro?
Strict Tail?
The same people that did Northgard.
Yeah, I heard that part earlier. Okay.
Ooh, Craig Ross. Mm. Do I want to play? Try it and see how we like it. Okay. This is always the fun part: cooking a meal.
Better do some more painting. Trees is...
Yeah, more painting, drawing.
Yeah. Well, it's a project and I've got to get it done. It's a mission.
Yeah. Hang on. In general chat, just if you want to,
Something technical, by the sounds of that.
No, that's my my PlayStation
Oh,
gaming name. So, if you want to add me as a friend, you can. You don't have to. Yeah. No pressure.
Not at all.
I don't know if I can kill that guy or not.
he's gonna kill you, Eflon.
I know, right?
No, not Eflon.
That's when I was doing training. It'd be like, but he's like, okay, 30 seconds to go, and still no pressure. What do you mean no pressure? 30 seconds to go.
Need rope.
Oh, Project Zomboid's got working multiplayer again. Guess I'm gonna have to put the server on. That'll be awesome. Oh, all right. Let's paint some models now.
Let's buy some shoes.
Let's buy you. Well, you can buy some shoes. These guys already got shoes.
Some shoes.
I don't think they get it, Rusty.
Nah.
And,
Oh my god, shoes.
Isn't that thing like 15 or 20 years old now?
Yeah.
what's it sticking to? It's sticking to something.
I hope he made a lot of money there for a split second. And saved it.
He had his own little following, his own little group that he did stuff with, but, you know, see, I think the success got to him too quickly, because you haven't, like, seen anything from him except for recently, where he said, let's wear a mask.
Get the skin on these guys done, and then start some more models. Like the orcs. While I'm doing green. Feel like Bob Ross again. And we'll paint a little friend for him so he's not lonely.
Hold the line. I'm a traveling Woolbury. Ouch. How dare you?
God, I sat down the other night and I was like, oh, I'm going to play a game. I haven't played a game in like 2 fucking weeks. What should I play? And everyone was offline, so I was like, well, there goes Mech Warrior. And I actually think I went to bed, turned the laptop on and played HeroQuest. I mean, not HeroQuest. Oh, I got HeroQuest on the brain.
You
Heroes.
should get Destiny.
Nah. Don't do
Yeah.
MMOs. I don't do MMOs, mate. I played Heroes of Might and Magic. That's what I did.
Shit.
I do not do MMOs. It looks good to me, but it's not my kind of game, unfortunately.
Could be.
No.
Emu and I and
Yeah.
so does Liliana plays it.
Yeah, I know. But just, again, same thing. Dailies. That's why I never got into World of Warcraft. Dailies and raiding and shit.
Dailies.
Grinding.
Kind of shit.
Yeah, no thanks.
Half the time we just sit in the main menu and just talk shit, pick on other people.
That's what That's what I used to do in Battlefield. Wasn't Battlefield 2042 a shit fight? Oh, has anyone watched the new Witcher?
No. I didn't watch the old one all the way through.
It's fucking good.
Looks good.
Oh, it was brilliant. The missus tried to get up me for binge watching the whole new season the other night without her. I'm like, oh, waiting for you. I'm paying for this shit.
Them's reasons for a divorce. Don't watch stuff without me.
Can't do anything to me.
Has anyone watched the Sex and the City reboot?
Nah.
Nope.
Don't have to worry about. She can't do anything to me. She lives 2 blocks away at the moment.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm just curious how you got that deal.
Long story. A lot of issues with my family, and bit of a sad story, really.
When you say deal, you mean because your Mrs. The wife or girlfriend lives
Wife.
away from you?
Wife
Lives
and
away-
kids.
That's the deal you have?
They bought a house a couple of blocks away.
She and
we
her
could-
boyfriend?
No, just her and the kids.
Ah.
Yeah. And
Alrighty then.
yeah, and I'm renting out rooms in my place, and I've set up a workshop here to do a bit of work from home stuff, and makes it easier for me to do the Twitch streaming stuff because I'm going really well at it. When I am actually doing games and cooking shows again, that is.
Yeah, and not watching paint dry.
Yeah, well, you got to experiment sometimes.
Someone has to watch the paint dry.
That's it. That's right. Trees is chilling out in the Pokemon. Yeah, it's a odd situation. It was out of necessity because my family are fuckwits. Gladly, I don't have anything to do with them anymore, apart from the fact that, you know, they have helped me out with buying this house. So I don't have to deal with them because now I set it all up through a real estate agent, so I don't have to fucking deal with them.
Well, that's
It was cruel and unusual what they did because they don't like to be called out when they're wrong. And they don't like my wife because she's smarter than them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
me.
so safe to say they got told you all go get fucked, turn up on my doorstep, you're dead meat. Which with me that's not an idle threat.
See, no one asks me for money because I just don't have any.
No, I went in.
I spend and stuff. I have too many expensive hobbies.
You and me both. But yeah, no, it's beneficial for everyone. The kids are more settled and they got their own space, and you know we've got 2 properties now. It's just a bit of an adjustment. I had no choice, and neither did she. And I've had to adjust to it, and she's having trouble adjusting to it at the moment. But it's getting there. I can still, you know, go around there for dinner or sleep the night or whatever every now and then, or a few times a week. Have the kids over here and look after them and play games and things with them, and while she goes and does her shopping and stuff, or a lot more space. I mean, Bucket lives here too now, so there's that. He's not.
I didn't know he lived there with you.
Sorry?
I didn't know he lived there with you.
Yeah, he moved in with me.
Ah.
Told you I'm renting rooms out. Unfortunately, I haven't heard from him for a couple of days. I think his parents might have eaten him. He hasn't been home yet. It's a bit quiet. Not a bad thing.
Yes, Kitty, I see you and I can hear you. What's going on? Can I help you?
It's just you don't want a family like mine. They're fuckwits.
I think that most families are like that.
Ah, mate, nah. Your family tell you that your wife had to move out because they don't fucking like her?
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, I said, not your fucking house to worry about anymore, fuckwits.
Not your wife, she's my wife. Fuck off.
Yeah, but that's just it. Everything's a method of control, and they don't like not having control. And they don't have control anymore. and they don't like that they couldn't control her. And they get very vindictive. And they caused a lot of drama, and Jules basically had to find somewhere to live because they basically were going to try and turf my wife and their grandkids out. And they didn't fucking think about that, did they, when they went off their trees? And now it's like, well, he's fucked up now.
See, it's all Tree's fault.
Yeah, cousins ask for money, eh? Yeah, I ain't got any money either. No one borrows money off me. I ain't got no money. Have kids, you'll never have money again. Or be a kid.
Or a hobby.
Yeah, or a hobby. You know, we're still together and we're okay, so that's the main thing. It's just a bit different.
Sounds like it. If
Yeah.
it works, it works.
Yeah, well, you know, like I said, kids have got their own space, their own rooms, and the wife's got her own house to worry about, and I could finally get mine clean. I'm a bit of a clean freak.
And so is Isla's birthday really December 17th?
Yep, that was her birthday.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
That's why,
Same birthday as the Gunkle.
yep, as the gunkle. That's why I sent you that video. And she sang you. She actually, I said, say happy birthday to Uncle Rusty, and she starts singing you happy birthday.
It was so cute.
Yeah,
That little baby.
this little terrorist.
No, she's not. She's a little angel.
Fucking terrorist.
Shut your
Still.
whore mouth.
Your daddy's a dirty whore.
We all know this.
I behave myself these days, mate.
Ugh, let's sing Daddy. Daddy says we have to keep our special love secret.
Ah,
Rusty!
Rusty, there's something wrong with you.
Paint this
Maybe
gob.
it's better that you move down under.
He's on the prison island, mate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought the whole area was a prison island.
Yeah, no, he's on the small prison island.
What do you call that one? Maximum security. Alcatraz.
He's on the mountain one with all the goats and all the things and all the Tassie devils and all the hillbillies. He's on the hillbilly island.
Not wrong.
Yeah, it's all right.
I have no idea what balls I'm throwing because I don't have any normal ones.
What are you throwing balls?
You should get a doctor to check that out.
Yeah.
I wonder what. They're like $5,436 in Pokemon.
Alright, I'm getting coffee and turning on my PlayStation in order to do this.
Wait, in that order or in the other order?
Turn the PlayStation on first and then get the coffee. You gotta do the updates and stuff, I'd say.
That's what I had to do with Destiny 8. When I was playing Destiny in PS4, I would literally turn it on and go, right, I'm going to go make myself a sandwich, come back, and it's still freaking loading into the game.
Smoke
Takes
some
so long.
meat.
Now with the PS5, it's like just straight away. And then I play with people like Jade or the wife when she's running the PS4. I'm like, oh, I have to wait for everyone.
Console peasants.
It's okay if we're loading into like just the world because
Yeah.
I'll load in and they'll load in after me.
Yeah.
But if we're loading into a match or a bloody quest or something
Yeah.
that we all play at the same time, like, oh, waiting for other players suck.
All right, let's get these orcs on. Let's get our orc on. Green is good. Doing lots of green tonight. And not the prohibited kind.
Unless you're filming Wicked or Shrek.
As I said, I'm not doing the prohibited kind. Got some around here somewhere.
Question: if I post to say you have to drop it.
I can't drop it. I probably will drop it anyway.
You be going to your son going, well, see what happened was Eflon.
Eflon, yeah. Well, you know, I had a dumbbell in my mouth for some fucking reason, and he said, "Drop it."
I'm just looking. Suggest a poll.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is. I think that's one of the default ones. Because
hats off to you. On no cursing.
Nah. I'm painting.
Pick a game for me.
Well, that'd mean turning the stream off and turning around and setting the computer up. Because I'm streaming from the lappy.
What's the IRL world? Oh, word band. Ooh.
Oh, that's Liliana's favourite. Tiger's really good at it too, but Lily bans me from using just normal everyday words. Like we or they or alright, and that gets really challenging.
Alright, what are we going to say?
Yum.
What's yum?
Vanilla Pepsi Max that's been chilled ever so slightly.
I had the mango Pepsi Max the other day because it was the only thing left at Coles.
Oh, jeez.
It was actually good. It wasn't
Wait,
shit.
did that work? Oh yeah, it did work.
Okay then, so I've got to use a different word.
You're going to liquefy this stick?
We're going to colour it in with skin colours.
Yeah.
I'm doing colouring in with a hair pencil.
Can't wait for that colour to dry.
Yeah. For that skin to dry.
I forgot about that button.
Tone water. There you go. Tone water. Yeah, tone water.
Who said that? No one said that.
No, that's what I'm going to use now. Tone water. Colour water.
What was it? Pigment.
Pigment. It's the pigmentations.
That's okay. Every time Liliana's on stream, I get her to do the bloody... the word she has to say. I can't remember what it's called.
That uwu thing.
Yeah.
She got me with it during the forest, remember?
I know. I do it because it pisses Emu off so much.
Sends him into a raging frenzy.
Well, it's only like, I think it's like 50 coins or something like that. It's
Yeah.
so dirty, and I think I've got like 2k or something with her, so I'm just like spam.
What's Emu been up to? I haven't heard from him much lately.
He was playing Destiny this afternoon.
Yeah, I saw that, but
And he's doing at the moment he's DMing what do you call D&D stream.
yeah, I
Not
know.
Stream, but yeah, he's
Is he? I saw he's all in the Discord the other day. Was at the tavern. I was going to drop in. I was going to drop in and say hello, but I just didn't have any time. Were you D&Ding or?
Jim's Tavern.
Yeah. There is all in the
All
tavern.
hail Jim.
Is all in the tavern, but I couldn't drop what I was doing. Same as when Rusty was streaming that game, War Tales or whatever it's called, because I was like, I want to watch that, but I can't.
Alright, I need to go to bed, so I will bid you all a lovely good night.
Good
All right,
evening.
good night.
Alright, talk to y'all later.
See ya.
See, Rusty.
I'm out too. Have a good day, guys.
All right,
Thanks,
see you,
bye.
mate.
Yeah. It might be time for my bedtime too, because I have a shower.
Yeah, you sound a bit naughty.
I fell asleep. I'm on the lounge and I'm just sitting here. I'm like, the TV's been turned on for like the last 3 hours and it's just on nothing. It's on like input check. I'm like, turn this off.
I've still got to go and duck around there and pick up those SSDs or an SSD or something to do this, finish this computer off.
Yeah.
I've been holding off on sort of saying it's done and bringing it back because I was hoping that I was going to get a deal on a graphics card, but the bloke's a fucking asshole, so I'm not dealing with him.
No, that's fine. The graphic card will work for a while.
Oh, it's cactus. It is cactus. And that's where I'm having the system stability issues. But yeah, I was just hoping to
The
just.
only one I've got is no, because the other one I showed you before. Was
Yeah.
I do have one. I have a. I don't know where it is. I actually don't know what its size is.
Yeah.
But I do have. Actually, I got rid of that computer that had a fucking awesome graphics.
Well, I had a 1050 Ti lined up, which would be perfect. It's only, and he only wanted $150 for it, but he's a fuckwit, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with you. He's a dickhead, and I was like, that would have been a good deal, and that would have been perfect. But nah, I don't deal with idiots.
I should have bought this bloody kid's birthday present at Christmas presents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Christmas. Bad time. But you know, there's the Boxing Day sales, so something might turn up all right.
That's alright. The nan just give him money now. I'm just like, I wonder if Santa could just give money.
Yeah. Send him a letter. Dear Santa, just please give me money.
Yeah. Santa got COVID, can't turn around, so he said he just deposited money in my bank account. Said get your own shit.
That'll work.
Oh look, it's Boxing Day sales. We save money.
Yeah. So I got my laptop at the Boxing Day sales last year. It was great. Fucking scored a really good laptop. $1,400.
I'm not buying any more laptops. The last one I bought was like $3,500.
Yeah, it's a good laptop and it does everything you need it to do.
Yeah.
I'm happy with mine. Mine will do me for ages. I only use it for little light gaming stuff, but it streams well enough, more than well enough. And I use it mostly for work anyway.
Mine just sounds like a jet engine when it's running.
So does mine. I got a little cooling rack thing with about 5 fans mounted in it for it, and that keeps it quiet.
Oh yeah.
There's a Cooler Master thing. Don't like Cooler
Yeah.
I don't like Cooler Master generally, but it does a great job keeping the noise down. Plus, I could sit it conveniently on an angle from when I'm playing in my bed. So
Yeah, I can't. My computer, when you play a game, it's no longer a laptop. You can't have it in your lap because it just gets so freaking hot.
yeah, well, this thing would do you because you can set it on an angle, and it's like a tray, but you set it on an angle, and it's got 5 fans in it. And it just blows straight into the air intakes on the laptop, so... And it's quieter. Because it's using desktop-sized fans rather than laptop ones. I think it was $20 or $30.
Yeah.
All right.
Got a supervised tour for tomorrow.
You can sleep through that. They do. Ask him why my mobile phone's still fucked. Just go. Why is my phone fucked still? Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
like, is that Steph? Yeah. Oh, he's a dickhead.
Oh, abused the shit out of him over it and went and bought new phones. Said fuck yous, and now I'm real broke. Got no Christmas money.
You know you can get phones for later.
Yeah, we looked at that. I just went to JB Hi-Fi and got a couple of unlocked Samsung A22s. They're great. Does the job.
Optus is really good.
Sorry?
Optus is really good.
Yeah, I'm with Aussie Broadband,
Oh yeah.
which is they're renting the lines off of Optus anyway. Good deals. Bundled my
Yeah.
internet with it, and I'm getting a really good deal on this internet, and the missus has got a decent plan for herself at her place. Bundled our.
My phone is everything's on my plan.
Yeah.
I get like each contract now has like 10% off it because I got so much shit on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I think so unlimited 100 meg connection at my place.
Yeah.
Plus 2 phones that we paid. Or one phone which is the wife's phone. That's like a $3,000 phone because it's the damn Ultra S20 thing.
Oh Jesus.
And then my phone, which is the Google phone, which is just superior to her phone.
Yeah.
And it's not the new Google, it's the old Google,
Yeah.
or what it is. And it's, it was only like $750 or something. And then, so I'm paying those 2 phones off, plus got the unlimited plan. I have like 400 gigs of mobile internet as well,
Yeah.
and which I don't really need anymore, but
Nah.
plus I've got an iPad. Oh, yeah, an iPad but I'm not paying for the iPad. I don't know that, right? It's just a SIM card in there, plus
Mhm.
the on that. And then I got another SIM card which I'm paying nothing for because that was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
All that costs me $320 a month.
I've got 100 megabit internet with Aussie, and I've got 4 gig of mobile data because I'm mostly at work on Wi-Fi or at home on Wi-Fi. And we just got BYO phone deals with Aussie, bundled it together. The missus got a 25 megabit internet connection at her place because she doesn't need it for much besides, like ABC Kids.
It depends on the location. You just beam her the internet.
Yeah, well, she's a couple of blocks away, but I can't really get I wouldn't be able to beam it to her house because of where it is. But she's paying bugger all for that because we've already got one plan with Aussie, and we've got both of our mobile phone plans with them. So probably paying fuck all, really.
Yeah, that's right. I give internet to the teacher across the road.
Yeah.
She's meant to be giving me sweets, and she hasn't been. I should send her an invoice for that.
Yeah, invoice. Where's me lollies, bitch?
And she's a home ed teacher too.
Oh, where's me freaking brownies?
Yeah, she can cook too. Like, I'm just like, I want my sweets. You meant to be giving me sweets.
I got some stuff here. Actually, I was going to make some special herb butter or herb oil and make a chocolate cake or some brownies. Make some edibles.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Little present from a friggin' friend I did some friggin' jobs for. Righto.
So, just for the record, where do you live again?
You know. I'll get some.
Any police officers that are watching?
Nope. I live in an estate full of old people, mate. And believe it or not, I actually live strangely far enough away from them that they can't hear us and what we get up to in this house. So,
I used to, when I deliver Dominoes, many moons ago.
many moons.
It's yeah, you rock up to some places and you knock, go peace, and you open the door, going, oh, I now know why you're having pizza.
Yeah.
To the store, going, boss, I think I'm high.
Yeah, I got fumed. I got fumigated.
Oh, yeah, it just hits you in the face. Over the door, like, whoa, big colors.
Get
I
up.
can taste the rainbow.
Yeah, I can taste it. I can smell the rainbow. It smells like skunk.
Oh, right, well. Oh, no one put it. I own that ball. Oh. You need to buy some more balls, demon.
I think this one's a bit...
Alright, Chef.
Alright,
I'm gonna
Eflon.
Love you and leave you.
Night, mate. I'll talk to you.
I'll, yeah, talk to me on Twitch or whatever.
Yeah.
Not Twitch, but Discord, whenever.
Yeah. I will.
Or just talk to the missus and then she can tell me, because
Yeah,
pretty much what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll line something up for board games once the silly season shit's out of the way.
Yeah, I got the 24th to the 10th off.
Yeah, I've got the weekend between Christmas and New Year's off. The week, sorry, and that's it. But I don't work that friggin' much anyway, so
Well, we could do something then.
yeah.
Like, unless you got family stuff planned.
No,
We might be going camping on the falls sometime in the new year.
yeah, no, that's all right. We'll work it out. I just had to get everything out of the way because I didn't have any time for anything.
Yeah, no, spend Christmas and that with your family and then let
Yeah.
me know.
Yeah, no, we're having a quiet one at home. No relatives, no visitors.
I'm gonna be at home, but because I bought a house with a pool,
Yeah, they're all going to be there.
my responsibility to host the Christmas party for the family.
Freeloaders. I did offer to turn up like in dirty boxer shorts and like homeless looking and fucking just jump in the pool quietly.
Yeah. Or muddy, just like all muddy. So when you jump in the pool, it just dirties my pool.
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh wait, no, I have to clean the thing.
No, we can't do that then. I was just gonna walk in. I was just gonna walk in and jump in it and not say anything to anyone, and then just, leave.
So that's why we're like, oh, that must be buddy F1's friends.
Yeah. Homeless guy that we let have a bath in our pool every now and then.
Why do you think the pool's so bloody clean?
Yeah. This is the pool guy.
He's a pool guy. Normally he comes like, you're like, oh, is he normally shirtless? No, normally he's pantsless.
They're usually naked.
Oh shit. Alright, I better go, otherwise I won't go.
Yeah, alright, see you, mate.
Alright, have a good stream.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Come out, paint. Come out, paint. There it is. Oh, it's quiet in here now. Peaceful. It's beautiful. Hey Raz, I like it. It's peaceful. Can you hear the music all right, Raz? Yeah. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. So we're just putting the highlights on the board. Then once it's dry, we can start colouring all the tiles with washes, which is not going to take long. It's alright. Just you and me chilling out, mate. That paper's at it. Well, this is a big project, Raz, and I've been working on this for nearly 10 days straight, building everything. But the paint is the biggest problem is because I'm working with foam tiles, I have to wait for everything to dry properly. When you're working with plastic or metal or cardboard, things dry quicker. You can get to work on another layer faster. But because we're working with foam, it tends to absorb and hold its moisture, so I've got to wait a bit longer for everything to dry. Because the last step is going to be what's called a wash, which is a really, really liquidy, watery paint. It's hard to explain it. But it seeps into all the cracks and dries and darkens all the cracks and all the details. But as you can see, it's very watery and clear. And I need all of the paint to be properly dry to use it, because if it's not, it's just going to pick up all the wet paint and go milky. And because this is foam, I've just got to be careful between layers. Models are different. I can pretty much put another layer of paint on the models whenever I'm ready, but I sort of don't want to be waiting all night to get the board finished. I want to get the board finished tonight. No, I don't want to end up with like, it looks like dirty sediment water if you get paint in the wash when you're trying to put it on. Everything just goes muddy and murky looking. I want it to go on nice and clear, so that it'll show up all. It's pretty magical what happens when you use a wash, really. It seeps into all the cracks and all the details, and it settles there and dries there, and it brings up all the little textures and things that I've managed to make in here. But the other cool thing is, because we're using muted sort of greys and whites, is, for example, if I used a red wash on, say, this room's tiles, for example, those tiles will all come up all different shades of red. So it's like putting cellophane over a picture, almost. It's going to change the picture. They won't be grey anymore. They'll be red. And it means I don't have to paint anything. I just put the wash on and it does the work for me. Oh, this is a cool song. But if it's not properly dry, I can stuff the whole thing up. Now it looks like a dungeon. See, just a little bit of a grey mix. And now it's all textured and tiled up like a dungeon. But we're going to go one step further and this is all going to be coloured. It's like it's hard to explain what it does, but it's almost like cheating. I'm gonna have to mix up more grey, I think. Hope not. That's why we're layering colours, like tones and colours and textures underneath, because we're just going to put a big wash over the whole lot and cheat. Is that it? Is that all music? Yeah, don't lie to me. No, I'll just have to try and repaint over it or try and fix my mistake. I'm not carving all this out again. Not anytime soon. The techniques I'm using are pretty hard to fuck up as long as you just take your time and let all your paint dry. The foam will be fine. It just, I don't want to have to start again with the painting. Because the painting's sort of a multi-step process, whereas the building, straightforward, just takes time. Yeah, no, not with my hand. It's okay at the moment. Taking the brace off for a bit. It's not hurting. So that's why I'm trying to power through, because I can't guarantee that it's not going to hurt like hell tomorrow. Damn it, I need to mix up more grey. So the trick is I get the washes done and then I can put the finishing touches on the board while the washes are drying. So I won't have to wait to sort of finish the board off. That's what I was trying to avoid, was having to make more grey. Yeah, the painkillers have kicked in, so the painkillers do help, but I'm just about out and I won't have any more until tomorrow, so and I'm nearly out of Voltaren gel as well. I've got a gel that works okay as well. I need heaps of this. Need more white. Pretty close. I need to dry my brush off again. Get this thing done, hopefully, when I've got some time with some players like Eflon and all that, and some of the other local guys, we might be able to stream a game of it in the lounge room or on the gaming table in the kitchen. Drinking beers, talking shit, laughing at each other's stupid jokes and pointing fun and playing board games. That looks great. See how it holds up next to the other one. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. This has got the whole board. At this stage, looks like this. All those walls, I'm going to do black once we've got the wash on, and that's it, it's done. So I'll let them dry for a bit. Yep, and I'll be right back. I've got to go and actually change the paint and wash my brushes out properly, so I'll only be a second. All right. Let's get these Cyclopses done. Might need brown. Ow. Oh. Let's paint some Cyclops. Mixing a bit of water in with the paint, it'll help it flow better. And we might mix a little bit of a lighter colour just to speed this along a bit. And pulling all the secret techniques out. Bit of grey, see how that turns out. Going for a little bit of a leathery colour. Keep a bit of moisture in here in case the paint starts getting dry. This particular set of hobby paints I've got, I'll show you. It's pretty big. I've had these for years, mate. It's probably about a $400 paint set. But I've had them for years. The other stuff I've been using, a lot of cheaper craft paints and things like that as well. Like this brown, for example, was a $2 tube. I tend to only replace the paints that I use a lot. But the only problem is that the model company that I was using for my paints before, their paints have gone to shit and they just dry up. So I need to get a new brand of paint. But surprisingly with this sort of thing, you don't use a lot because you mix them with water so it flows better and you're only using tiny amounts usually. This needs more water, it's really thick. But I've been painting since I was about 11 or 12, mate, so I couldn't tell you how much paint do I usually go through. Lots. Over the years, but not as much as you'd think. So we're just colour blocking again. We're just blocking in all the big parts, all one colour, and then we're going to use a few techniques to make them look really good really quick. My biggest problem is I go through brushes faster than I go through paints. Might try painting this brown and then making it look like it's made of metal later. Hang on. Keep hearing car doors slam. It's making me paranoid because I had my car broken into last week. Yeah. Well, that's good, Kira. At least I'm doing something useful, putting you to sleep, man. Chilling out. Raz has been asking very good questions. Yeah, I had my car broken into. It happens about once every 6 months to a year here. Like, they just ransack my car, but I don't keep anything valuable in it. They just make a mess. And it shits me off. Because there's nothing in the car, but they still come back and do it anyway. And I never catch them. If I caught them in the act, they'd be probably fucking at the hospital right now, and I'd probably be in jail for malicious bodily harm. But, you know, it'd be worth it. I don't care if I spilled a bit of brown on him. I'll fix that up in a minute. What's cool is this guy's got a Greek breastplate, like a Greek soldier's breastplate, for an arm, a wristband. No, because I didn't get anything stolen. They won't do anything about it, mate. She locked your car, and I said, mate, they forced my driver's side window down. The car was locked for once. I said, not the point. I want them to fucking stop it. Well, don't leave your car unlocked. And I said, I didn't. I just think I got fucking Officer Doofy, to be honest, that day. Officer Fuckwit. Hang on. Fucking noises make me paranoid. Alright, I gotta go outside for a second. Hey, Rectified, how you going, brother? I'll be right back. Sounds like the natives are getting restless. He's back. Rectified, how you going, mate? Sorry about that. Just had a couple of kids. They're just riding their scooters up and down outside. Because it's cool now. Outside. I guess. It's alright. They're me neighbours. How was your stream rectified? Yeah, good man. Well done. Oh, I'm just doing boring shit here. I'm making a board game from scratch with some models. Painting some big fat cyclopses. Had Demon Raz here keeping me company, and Kira and some of the boys from the Discord. And everyone's gone to bed except Chef. Well done, buddy. I don't care if I can't colour inside the lines tonight a little bit, because I'm going to fix it up anyway. Don't know what the fuck music ended up with now. Alright. Let's get his dirty back hair done. Going to do his base of his hair brown. We're going to wash it dark, and then we're going to highlight it grey. So it looks real matted and yuck. Because it is a Cyclops. And I'm going to have to change my brush here. Don't care if it's a bit rough. We'll fix it. That one had a lot more brown on it than I thought it would. The Cyclops are taking the longest because they're the biggest. Nah, you're right, brother. You do your thing. I'm just talking to myself, mate. And Raz. Raz is listening in the dark there. And I'm just painting. I'm trying to finish building this board game for my son for Christmas, so... I'm going to get these dungeon tiles done. Check how dry they are in a minute. Better paint his nutsack. His taint. So it may look pretty plain, but when we do some more advanced techniques later, these will pop up real nice, and this is the easy way. We're cheating. I mean, but these will be by no means a masterpiece compared to some of my other shit, but I've got some phenomenal paint jobs lying around here. But this is basically the bulk batch for when you need to paint a shitload of figures fast techniques is what I'm going for. This guy's got a moustache and an eyebrow. Right, they got some colours on them. Let those three geniuses dry for a bit. I'll go check on the... I don't know. We might do a test wash on one of these, on a few blocks, just to see how we go here. I'm going to be careful not to fuck up my washes because they're expensive. And I don't want to give the local hobby shop money because they're jerks. Always support your local hobby shop unless they're jerks. Alright, secret technique time, Raz. This is all the cheat moves. Alright. I need that brush. And I need... Let me have a look at my map. So, if I orientate it this way, this is the right hand side of the map that's in the middle of the screen there, mate. So, what we might try, we'll try and do that little green room in the corner, in the bottom right hand corner. I know I've got green here somewhere. Yes, I do. Actually, this might be better with a bigger brush. The room is now green. And you probably can't see it real well, but I'll move it up closer so you can see how the wash runs into all the cracks. Camera. See? And it's run into all the cracks to make them darker. We just cheated. We made it look awesome. And we just used one layer of wash. Just like that, mate. Easy peasy. Yep. So that's what I mean. Doing the colours is the easiest part and the last step, and it's the fastest part. So that's glue. And it's not running, so I think I might try and do some more rooms. That's brilliant. I don't think I've got an orange though. I'll have to make an orange. I'll have to try and make a orange wash with some chemicals here shortly. I'll have to do some science. What have I got a colour for? I've got red. I got red. I got purple. I got blue. I've got black. I've got dirty brown and light brown. What else have we got here in washes? Let me have a look here in the extended collection. Nothing useful. But we might try and make a wash for the orange bits. Night, Alaric. See you, mate. See you tomorrow. I'm going to make a wash using a technical paint called Lamian Medium. This one, it's a flow agent. You mix it and water into a paint and you'll be able to make a wash. I don't know if I want it to be fluoro orange though. So we've got a little bit more conservative orange. There, that'll do. It might not work though because it's a base colour. Base colours tend to be a bit thicker. I don't know, we'll try it. So get some Lamian medium. Dang nammit, get out of there. Some water. Oh, I might need clean water to do a wash actually. I'll put a couple of drops of paint in it and see what we get. Oh, that'll be alright. Might actually do with a little bit more of the brighter one. All right. No, it needs more paint in the wash. Yep. Banging. Look at that. This one might be a bit bright, so we might have to do a black wash over it once it dries, but should be fine. I hate that you can't make that out properly on the camera. That came up nice. Excellent. What's our next room? Red. I thought I just got the red out. Oh, there it is. Yep, I'm just doing the right hand side first, one at a time. Taking me time. Well, this one's a bit darker red, but I think that'll be fine. Prefer a bit muted to bright, glaringly freakish red. Oh. The beauty of working with the washes is they'll dry nice and quick on this material as well. But it'll be worth it. I just got to check my colour pattern. What's that next room look like? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's going to be a pain. All right. Next room's going to be interesting. We're going to go... I'm actually going to have to paint some... Well, that's dark blue. I'm going to have to paint some tiles a different colour. Adapt and overcome. Just need to darken up these checkers a bit for the blue wash that's going to go over it. You know what? Needs to be a job for a better brush. Wish I had better brushes. All my brushes are stuffed. Just can't afford new ones. The brush part's the expensive part. For me anyway, with all the painting I do. Well, the set that I like to use is Army Painter Wargamers Most Wanted, but as you can see, they've had a bit of a hard life. They're about $30 for a set of 3. But the brushes can range, most of the Citadel stuff, like the Games Workshop stuff, you'd be looking at 20 or $30 a brush. The Army Painter stuff's a bit cheaper and they're better. It's just Games Workshop, they're just rip-offs. Their paints are shit too. I'll never use Games Workshop paints again. I'm slowly replacing them all, but you know. See you, Wrecked. Thanks, brother. You have a good one. Yellow. I'm actually going to have to get the grey out for that too. And I need a less shit brush this time because that one was annoying. Maybe that one. Because this room's supposed to be yellow. But we're going to do it brownish, I think. Oh, no, we'll go yellow. I'll make a yellow wash. Doesn't matter too much if I don't finish the models for this, but I really need to get the board done and the cards and rules printed and the box done. I can finish the models when I get a chance. Yeah, but mate, I get a long time out of my brushes and paints. I get a long time. It's just that when they run out or I haven't painted in a long time, you just don't have the resources to replace them, sadly. But hey, we can't all have everything we want. Reichland, I need that colour. Yeah, that'll do. It's all worth it when my son gets to open this on Christmas because he's going to go nuts. Look at that. We've got a red and orange one up here. I might actually go this colour for this one up here. And then pick out a couple of tiles with a different colour. Yeah, he's going to love it. This one does need some water in it though. This orange wash is a little bit too intense. Black. I don't have a lot of black left, so we'll just have to see what happens here. What am I going to do with that top room? Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, shit. This is a very light icy blue, so I can afford to just slap a whole heap of it on. That's good. It needs to be light. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing for those rooms. Might try a different brown. Yeah, that'll work. What is that? Oh, you can't catch a Pokeball. You got to buy some. So, I think it's. Oh, I don't know. I'm not in the chat, mate. Hang on. You got to do this one. There. Pokeshop Pokeball. That's the one. Gotta work out what I'm doing with that yellowy room. Oh, hang on.
Yo, what's going on?
Ah, Subicus Maximus.
I'm really drunk right now.
Oh, yeah? I'm,
Well, the Fed boys who managed to get home for Christmas come over and hung out for like the last 7 hours.
Ah, cool. I'm, streaming with this, paint job on this HeroQuest board.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's keeping me motivated to get it finished before Christmas, so...
Oh, yeah, sweet.
I haven't played a game in like 2 fucking weeks, man. I've just been working non-stop on this fucking board.
Oh, no.
I set a goal.
I could really go a shower right now.
Okay,
to be
oh,
honest. Oh, bro.
I could
We've
really...
been smoking cigars and drinking. We had steak for dinner, so there's that. We ate, you know.
I could do with a fucking cheeseburger.
Bro, don't even talk about more food. I could really go burger right now myself, to be honest.
Burger.
Burger.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, I'm trying to. I'm thinking.
You're trying to cut down.
No. I'm thinking about how the fuck I'm going to do this thing.
Oh.
That's yuck. Yeah, I'm trying to work out how I'm going to paint a yellow room yellow when I don't have a yellow wash, and don't really.
Oh,
Yeah, I've only got.
don't have any yellow.
I have a yellow paint. That might work. I just don't want it to be bright as fucking dog's balls. I might have to mix some green or something into it. I don't know. I've got Lamy and medium and water, but I'm just trying to make washes because I'm actually washing the rooms.
Oh yeah, well just thin it down and do it a couple of thin coats. So if you've got a darker base, to
I've
go
only
over.
I've got a grey dry brush base. It's just the yellow. I've got Flash Jits yellow, so I was going to mix some brown or something into it, like some Agrax Earthshade or
recoat it with something.
yeah. I was
Then
thinking
go
that.
over it, yeah.
I was thinking that too, but I think I'm out of mixing pots, so I'll just fucking use something
Leave it
else.
then.
There we
Oh,
go.
just pre-coat it with a brown and then go over it, or an orange.
Yeah, I made an orange wash here a second ago. That worked all right. I'm still gonna have to recoat it, but
I mean, depending how
Yeah.
bright you want it,
I've gone for Flash Gets yellow.
just put some pink underneath.
Mm,
The
Nah.
interesting trick for you, by the way.
yeah, could do.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no. There's. I don't know if you've seen. There's a dude that did a really cool video.
Yeah, yellow. Pink
mountain
shows up really
vampires.
cool. Pink shows up really well under bright yellow. Yeah,
Yeah, it just goes like this vibrant orange.
yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll see how this goes. Let me
Who was it? I think it was Goober Town actually did a video about
see.
it.
Goober Town.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be a little bit too yellow still. It'll be right. I think it'll be right.
You give it an extra wash after you're done, and then put some snazzy highlights on. Just sweet.
Yeah, that's the plan. It's fucking fluoro, but it'll do. We'll dull the fuck out of that later.
Well, I don't know if I told you about my towel project.
Yeah.
After all these years, I'm actually doing some towel.
Oh, I miss my towel army. Fuck knows what Pete did with it.
I'm doing mine in vaporwave theme.
Ooh.
So it's like the bases are all polished, nice and flat with some plastic hard tops,
Yeah.
and with the scan lines,
Yeah.
and then just trippy whites and fluoro colors, neons. I'm doing it. I bought the inks,
Yeah.
ready to airbrush and
Inking.
go to town.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll just brown that. Alright, what else have I got? I got another room I've got to do yellow.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I mean, medieval yellow.
Yeah, well, it will be medieval yellow when I'm done with it. It's at the moment it's road paint yellow.
Add some metal flakes, you'll be fine.
Fluoro road paint yellow, just about. Like old school golden age orcs, Warhammer orc yellow, goblin yellow, sneaky jit
man,
yellow.
I'm still regretting to this day selling my Tomb Kings. I was looking at Tomb Kings online on
Ugh,
eBay.
yeah.
It's like, no, man needs a new desktop first.
I got another my Christmas present for myself turned up today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 172 scale gladiator arena with figures.
Oh nice.
Yeah, so I can do we can do a Dominar tabletop game.
Well, I looked at my Christmas present to myself again today while I was cleaning up.
Yeah.
Since, the parents are coming down for Christmas,
Yeah.
so I have to
I'd say that's
pack up the 3D printers and everything.
I'd say that's why Bucket's made himself scarce around here the last couple of days. His parents and
Yeah.
shit are down. I haven't seen him for
Yeah,
2
mine-
days, like
Mine are
nearly all
coming.
weekend.
I had to box up all the printers and everything, like clean all the vats out and everything today.
Oh, dude, that actually looks mint.
Yeah, come up alright.
Yeah, it's on the stream on Twitch. I've just got one more room to chuck a little bit of colour in and I'm done with the board.
I'm not logged in. Hang on, give me a sec.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll put a picture up or some shit later.
I'll log in. I'm probably going to watch fucking shit on Amazon after this anyway.
Amazon. I've finished watching season 2 of The Witcher. Much fucking improved.
You know what the best part is?
Hmm.
I'm already logged in.
Yeah.
I think. Oh no. No, I'm not. No, I'll just. Wait. Like a tard. Like a drunken idiot. I just. Open it, won't it?
It'll open, it'll work.
Oh, I get a Google ad first.
Yeah, that'd be fucking right. I've still got to turn ads off. I've still got to get around to turning ads off. This is how much time I've had for my shit.
It's a Google ad for carpets and tiles. I mean, it's kind of appropriate.
Well, it's the fucking algorithm, man. It's onto me.
That's looking good, man.
Yeah, well, it'll look even better once that's all dried up and I can texture it and put the wash over the yellows and paint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna paint the wall texture bits black, but yeah, and then finish off the tiles around it. That's
Do you
mint.
want some actual walls for that?
Nah, it's for a
I was
kid.
gonna say,
It's
I'm
for a
pretty
6-year-old.
sure.
It's for a 6-year-old kid, man. And I wanted to make it so it's pack awayable and easy to pick up, sort of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And,
Well, if you ever do want some, let me know because I'm pretty sure I could print some off.
for my
Oh, yeah.
for my personal advanced edition with all the expansion packs, yes, I will probably be doing magnetized walls or something.
Yeah.
But I'm happy with that one. Let it dry and bring over the left side. We're on a roll, Demon. We're on a roll, Raz. Time for the next side of the board.
Oh, nice.
This is the bit that I really want to get out of the way because then I can get back to focusing on the miniatures.
Yeah, well, I plan to do some painting this week.
Yeah. Subby, come along and blow away all my work because he's a fucking good painter.
No.
Ah,
well,
shut your cake hole.
I mean, what have I got to work on? I want to finish the last 6 thalax. And that's it. Like, I'm never painting anymore after that.
What about your towel?
Yeah, I can't really take the airbrush to work, so...
Fair. That might be one to stream from home, man. Like,
I mean, I can,
I'd-
but I can't.
stream some hobby chats painting your towel with the airbrush at home.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm.
Um,
It's nice because I've had people dropping in having a chat all afternoon, all night while I've been doing this, so
yeah, nah.
keeps you going.
What else? Yeah, so I can do them. I want to finish the Cerastus Knight I've been working on because
Oh, that big thing, yeah.
Because 40k scale one. It's a
Yeah.
bit sad.
Sad.
I've got to finish my Reaver Titan, so I want to do some work on that.
This room's going to be purple now because I decided
Yeah.
it is.
Nice.
This room's purple. Yeah, you got heaps of stuff you can paint. You've got to find a project you can stream on Twitch and talk shit about. Or there's a few model painters that hang around. It's just getting a camera that does the job.
I've got some neat fantasy stuff that I've
Yeah.
for a break. I've got some Fallout stuff that I want to do.
Mm. Oh, that reminds me. I have got the terrain crate scenery set, which is actually 172 scale, and the dungeon essentials. It's actually the whole HeroQuest furniture dungeon set in plastic. But I couldn't find one that I'd be able to 3D print in 172 scale. because I'm going to need another set for my advanced HeroQuest one, and I don't want to pay $100 for some fucking terrain crate shit.
No, fair.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'll think about that because I'm having a break from the painting after this because my hands are fucked. They're so sore. It's not good having them all curled up like this.
Oh no.
With all the arthritis and friggin' broken bones and shit.
After 2 days of mowing, I'm sort of over it myself.
Yeah. I'll be having a good long rest because I've got something to show you here. Which is my little, my next little. I'm going to stream it as well, like painting the models and building it because I want to do some tabletop streams of it. I've got another little model project here that turned up today. Where are ya?
Well, I mean, depending on how late you're staying up this week, later in the week, if you want someone to chat and keep you awake while painting.
Oh, I don't need to be kept awake. I just need to chat. Here, I got this.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
172 scale gladiator arena.
Very nice.
With the figures, it's big.
I'm
gonna build a Dominar box set.
I'm also considering painting my the rest of my Battlefleet Gothic.
Oh, that'd be fun. I'd do that.
Yeah. I mean,
They're sick models.
Yeah. So I got a few things.
No, that's the wrong one. That one. Yeah. Do some. I haven't probably painted a miniature in like 12 or 18 months, and all my G-dub paints are fucked. And I'm like,
that's standard. That's why I moved to Reaper.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about moving to Vallejo or something like that, but I don't have the money to spend
closer
on.
to you, if you only want to order in dribs and drabs, there's a crowd in Sydney that I started ordering through. They have Reaper, Vallejo, and G-dub, so you can get whatever you need.
Who are they?
Tabletop Empires?
Yeah, I know them. I've got them bookmarked. I've ordered some stuff years ago. Not years ago, like last year, or back when I was painting. But yeah, I don't mind them. Their prices aren't bad either.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, what colour do I need now? Fucking green again. Using all my green. It's my biggest problem is I don't want to go to the local hobby shop and buy paints because they're fuckwits.
Yeah. No, I like the guy dealing with them. Combat Company has some other different stuff.
Yeah.
Which is handy to have, but
Nah.
I find they're hit and miss sometimes.
Stock's hit and miss with them.
So many people order through them.
Yeah, and their stock's always hit and miss.
Yeah.
Like, it was the only place you could get Frostgrave for ages, and they never had any stock. Mighty Ape's not bad. I know it's...
Mighty Ape's alright.
I like Mighty Ape. They've always looked after me. I've always got shit within
Emerald Hobbies is...
I've got Emerald Hobbies.
Pretty decent. And they're weird because they got a bricks and mortar store in Emerald in the middle of nowhere. In fact, one of my mates who was working out there sent me photos.
Fuck, I found Emerald Hobbies. It's real. Yeah.
It's a real thing. Yeah,
fucking Emerald with all the crackheads.
Like 3 gaming tables and no one in there on a fucking weekday.
They'd all travel there. I remember Pete used to go out there a bit. I think Pete used to go out there because he alienated himself from everyone else.
Boss used to send him out there to get rid of him because he knew he had no phone signal.
Nah, Pete, cousin Pete.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what's he married?
No, Pete.
Yeah,
his boss would send him out there.
Ah, righto.
Like, as in his work boss.
Oh, I thought you said his wife. I was like, ooh.
No, his boss.
He'd marry that douchebag.
Oh, because he used to get in trouble for playing with his phone while he was driving a fucking truck.
Are you surprised?
I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm not at all.
That's the sad part.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not a bad dude. He's just attention span problems.
Well, his attention span problems is a kleptomania as well.
Well, you know.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, there's that. There is that. But hey, Pete's his own problem. He don't talk to me anymore.
He doesn't talk to me anymore.
Oh, actually, I had a picture of him and Kieran playing BattleTech the other day. Was it last night? Something like that.
Yeah.
For the
'cause
pub hammer farewell thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, hey, that's my fucking scenery.
Yeah.
You pilfing little fuck. Busted.
Yeah.
I caught him.
That reminds me, I've still got some of the club scenery here I've got to drop back to.
Oh, no. Oh, is it? Yeah, no.
Oh, nah, it's
No, not that
stuff
shit.
That Teddy bought for the club. It's actual plastic stuff.
Yeah, no, just shitty. I was like, so, some of the shit that fucking Brett pitched off me, there it is there. Pete ended up with it.
Yeah.
How the fuck did that happen?
Do you want some of Brett's miniatures?
No. What are
I
they?
ended up with a bunch of his Sisters of Battle, actually.
Nah.
He was going to throw them out. They were new in box
Yeah, because
when he was moving.
he spent a fucking fortune on them.
Yeah.
I remember when he got into that.
Yeah, it was
Sisters of
weird.
Battle. He spent a fucking fortune on them. Weirdo.
Yeah, I ended up with a couple of his tanks, some squads.
Yeah. There's a lot of it was all the old medals too.
Yeah. I'm sort of sad now that I didn't take him up on his offer. He was going to give me his Talon, his Forge World stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I should have, because it went out of production not long after.
Yeah. Damn shame. He's probably still got his guardsman.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in about
No.
6 years.
Oh, yeah, it'd be longer than that for
7
me.
years.
It'd be actually probably be about. It'd be about a year or so longer than that for me, I think.
Yeah.
I stopped talking to him when I was up there.
He, it was a weird chain of events that led to that.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Yeah.
What colour am I missing? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from him in donkeys, and I'm not really going to go chasing him.
What color are you missing?
Nah, I'm just going to slap some colours together, see what happens.
Yeah.
Nah, this will be right. Another purple room. I don't care. It can be purple. I might put a wash of blue over it to darken it up afterwards. You'll be right. Max isn't going to know. I'll know. And you'll know. And Raz will know. But
I probably, you know what, before I paint my Battlefleet Gothic, I probably should work on some Titanicus terrain so I can have games at home. Because I got enough miniatures for 2 people.
Mick Print.
Well, interestingly, I actually have some plastic G-Dub terrain sets for that.
Ooh.
I didn't pay retail.
I wouldn't have paid retail for him either.
But
I like my kidneys where they are, thanks.
I do have 2 of the Mechanicus terrain ones that were very limited release.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, which surprised a lot of people. Which comes with a really quite cute, tiny little shipping crates.
Little mini
Which is
ones.
my favorite. Yeah, it's like my favorite thing out of the whole lot, to be honest.
Mini shipping crates.
So I was basically just going to do up a starport. I printed out some large gas tanks for refueling tanks and whatnot. So I was going to use that.
Gas bottles. Just go get a couple of Dare Ice coffees, mate. So we did in the back in the old day.
A bit more fancy. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just going to stick them down to a piece of balsa and add some sand and stuff.
Well, I had a look at a lot of the people's boards that had 3D printed this. And I was like, look, yeah, it looks awesome. It's great. It would have taken you ages. But this is...
how they printed it.
Yeah, like they printed 40mm squares and stuff like that. Like, it was awesome. And I'm like, but, you know, for me to order that off someone else is going to cost me a fucking fortune anyway. This has cost me fuck all to make. And it's got a bit more character.
40mm. What size printers were they using?
I don't know. The
Small ones.
The squares, no, the squares were 40mm. Like the dungeon
40mm,
tile,
so-
the dungeon tiles.
So they did them like 1 inch or a bit bigger.
Oh, they're bigger. They're 40mm, so 4cm. They were massive. Massive. The whole, they did the whole, they did the whole HeroQuest board with 40mm tiles.
Oh, right.
So it was massive, like a huge table.
Yeah.
And I was just like, you know, I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to shrink it. And I'm going to use these models because they're cheaper. Because I'm man on a budget. And this material for fucking crap, like for this sort of work, is excellent.
Oh, yeah.
EPS,
100%.
2mm EPS foam. Flexible, strong, and that's all I was thinking was it's got to be tough. It's stuck to a vinyl floor tile, which is going to get stuck to a piece of MDF, and I'm going to hang the board on his wall. Because I was originally going to cut it up so it'd all go in the box, and I'm like, nah, that's not going to work.
Nah, just hang on the wall, right?
Yeah, I'm going to make a custom textured like HeroQuest, like runic looking thing to go at one end of the board when I get around to it.
Yeah.
Maybe make 2 when I'm doing mine. And you know, you can hang it up. Something like this, I just wanted it to be for a kid.
Yeah, nah, fair.
But it looks good, and you don't get that character in something when you 3D print it. You do with models, you don't really with scenery.
Well, it depends. Depends on how you print it and what you do. Like, you can add character to stuff.
Yeah. I think I'm just old school, mate. I like making my scenery out of bits and shit. You know me.
I mean, I'm used to printing whole buildings and then smashing them to make room ones. I do that.
Yeah.
It's like, old school is like, what? But you just printed it. Couldn't you have like cut it apart and broken it in 3D modeling? I'm like, yeah, but this is more fun. You get the leftover bits to add to the bottoms. And,
or use them for basing or something else.
You know, just it takes the same amount of time to print it and smash it as it does to
build it that way from scratch.
Build it that way from scratch, and it takes way more time to cut chunks out of it in 3D. I'm just like, leftover parts, cool, done.
Yeah, no, this is
like chopping up sprues, you know, same thing.
I just like the old school element of it being handmade a bit.
Yeah, and I mean, then I go along with like coarse sandpaper and take chunks out of here and there.
If I could afford to fucking 3D print terrain and have 3D printers, I would have a fucking Mordheim fucking city the size of my shed right now. To be honest.
Yeah.
But
you wouldn't leave it just 3D printed. You'd do stuff to it. Which is what I do.
Yeah, exactly. But
you know, like,
I would have a fucking shed full of Mordheim.
You're not limited by anything.
I'm only limited by time and resources.
90% of my time with 3D printing is doing custom stuff anyway, so I guess.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to 3D print shit, but I just don't like this hobby. Doing this thing has been a strain on me paint resources because I can't afford more paints. But and I've made do with what I could on the cheap. I did find out though that what it's cost me including the miniatures and all the bits and pieces, like all the scenery making stuff.
Yeah.
It's cost me less than the new HeroQuest box set, and I could make 4 sets of this, maybe more. For the amount of materials I got. Yeah, that's a little win for me.
So, in devastating news, I don't know if you saw my Facebook post earlier.
No, which one?
Thanks, Ozpost, for another quality service. My limited edition graphic novel that was Kickstarter back was slightly violated.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Fuck me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm still fucking laughing at him because
No, I got the here's a plastic envelope and a I'm sorry letter from Australia Post. That's it. No fucking we're gonna give you your money back because we fucked your shit.
yeah, it's
Even though
all
it's
about
insured.
it's all about him saving $1.
We gotta pass it off to our insurance company to deal with now. Sorry.
It's 1 o'clock.
It is 1 o'clock. Your time.
Yeah, well, I had a big nap today, so I am gonna go and grab another fucking beer. So hold the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that shower and probably another beer. So I'll be
Roger.
back.
All right, Raz, we're making progress here. It's almost looking like it's done. I got to paint the walls black. Work out what I'm going to do with the outside tiles. Got one more room to colour here, which is going to be red. And another one that's got to be yellow. I'll have to wait for those to dry anyway. What am I going to do with this? Oh, music. Nah, probably won't get any more brushes until I get more seriously back into painting again. Seeing as this is like a one-off project at the moment, until I start the gladiators. I will need more brushes when I do them. I'll need more paints when I do the gladiators. Oh no, I should be right. I think I've got all the colours I need. No, I'll need more gold, bronze, and metal to do the gladiators. Which are, all of mine are dead. Oh, I can't wash that yet. Not yet. I've got other stuff to do before when I get money besides brushes, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to limp on with them for a bit longer. Like, a few more things to finish with my house. Pardon me. Need to get another housemate before 10th of January somehow. Alright. I'll let these dry off for a bit before I fuck around with them. We might... see how we're going with the Cyclops. Cool. Yeah, mine's just about done, mate. Some big projects planned this year, though. I'm going to be building a retro arcade machine, a full standing custom retro arcade machine. And, paint this bastard's eyes. I've got another board game planned at some point. And I've got to expand the lab again. They're my goals for the year. This bench is going to get doubled in length. It's already 2 benches long. It's going to be 4 benches long when I'm done with it. I don't know what colour I'm going to paint this dude's hair. We might do him grey. But the arcade machine's interesting because I'm going to be able to stream from it live to Twitch. Camera, 2-player arcade machine. You stand in front of it and play whatever game you want, and we can stream it. And it's also going to be a jukebox. And also going to be able to hook controllers up to it so we can go sit on the couch and play Mario Kart and shit like that. It's a full... Yeah, no, my house is done. I've just got work and repairing things to do on it. No full build shit. I mean, I've got to fix my laundry. I've got to get a washing machine as well. That's why I've been building things, mate, because I don't have to do any more building stuff. The house is done. The house has been done for ages. It's just the repair shit I've got to do. And I've got to try and get a crop of veggies going this year too. Tomatoes are coming in. I've got one goal with the veggie garden between me and the wife. The wife's got another veggie garden going as well. We're going to try and grow enough tomatoes between us to grow to make pasta sauce for an entire year. Is our goal there. And I'm also making pickles and things like that as well. Pickles, green tomato pickles, dill pickles. I made pickled onions with our onions. I'm drying all of our herbs and things like that as well because I'm going to make my own herbs and spice mixes with all the friggin' dried herbs and shit that I've got lying around here. My herb garden's off its head, mate. It's insane. We got our first crop of strawberries too. The wife made jam out of it. I haven't tried it yet. I think the music stopped again. Yeah, you take your time. I don't blame you, mate. Back issues are not good. I righted mine. I had to get out of cooking and hospitality and standing up all day to give my back time to recover from all the issues I had with it. But why am I watching this one again? I must have been through the whole playlist. Jesus. There we go. Different playlist. I've been streaming since, what is it, 8:30. Got rid of all my weeds, mate. I just got to get around to mowing the sucker. Oh shit, missed. I'm not a big fan of mowing, mate. Wife loves mowing the lawn. Me, I don't. Alright. Blocking a few more colours on these Cyclops. We're going to do something interesting here. We're going to start their weapons off metallic style, and we're going to make them look corroded and rusted. So with non-metallic metallics, you paint something metal or something to look like metal, but you don't use metallic paints. You use plain flat colours. It's an optical trick, but we're not going to go that way. We're starting it off with flat colours because we want to make them look corroded and rusty. Yeah, you do have runs where you don't catch any at all. Because I'm on my laptop, I don't have my commands set up, so I don't usually catch Pokemon when I'm on my laptop.
I'm back.
It's Bacchatus!
I ended up going with a coffee. There's a bit of rum added.
Hey. I will say one thing, these red box minis are fantastic.
Yeah.
172 scale Cyclops. 172 scale Orc. 172 scale Cyclops. Orc. Cyclops. Size difference.
Yeah.
But no, they're supposed to be big, but they're so crisp. They're really crisp.
They look alright. Yeah.
Well, they look like shit now. They got fucking paint all over them from my grubby ass, but
Mate, a bit of wash will pull them details out. It'll be right.
that's the plan. I'm just blocking in the colours. I was going to say they do a really cool Stalker set. You know, Stalker, the PC game.
Billiard.
Yep. They have the characters and the zombies and all that sort of stuff.
Where is this? I need to buy. Look at.
Look at. The guy I buy it off is Eugene. I'll send you the link. Eugene Lamovsky or something like that on eBay. He has a 172mm scale saw in the Ukraine. And
I probably bought shit off him already.
I don't know. It's all 172s.
Almost guaranteed.
I'll send the link to you. But
He's in the Ukraine.
the postage and the prices are just fucking so cheap. I'm gonna support that, man.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Fuck off. Oh, there it is. There.
Oh,
No, it's on the. Hang on, it's on the fucking.
was it on Discord?
No, I'm about to send you the link.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
We'll have a look.
Is this the guy? Is this? I'll just make sure this is the guy, not the Australian store. Yep, Lemeshko, Eugene Lemeshko. This is Cordis. Fuck it. I'll put it in general because I don't give a shit.
Wait, what is this chat that you added to me to earlier?
Which one?
I don't know. There's some weird chat that Lily left today.
Left.
Yeah.
Oh, that was ages ago. It's an old conversation.
Well, it clearly shows because I don't even remember it.
I was letting everyone know that Conan Exiles was $20.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Fair.
There you go. It's the Stalker set. Oh, you're having a beer. About time you had a beer.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
He's got heaps of stuff. There's a couple of different sets of Stalkers and things like that. Zombies, post-apocalypse, zombie survivors, you name it. And then there's the whole Dark Alliance fantasy range, which has got a whole heap of stuff you could use with Greeks, like Minotaurs, shit like that. And he's got a whole Lord of the Rings 20mm scale thing as well. Like all the cave trolls and whole Urukai pike regiments and Riders of Rohan, the whole lot.
Yeah.
He's just blatantly knocking off everything.
I mean... Add him to one of my lists.
I like them. I really do like these figures, and I got a fucking buttload. And I've been looking at them for ages, so... I mean, I've got fucking spares. Mountains of spares.
Well, I spent money today.
I had no money to spend today, mate. I'm fucking skint.
No, and I mean, it was not a lot of money. I spent, I bought 2 A4 art books.
Yeah.
So that my sketches for my game are all going to be in one place.
In one place.
Instead of on random A4 pages.
And napkins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the project has officially begun now.
Huzzah! Giant robots win!
Soon.
Modular giant robots win!
Modular giant robots soon.
win! Yes!
With magnets.
Magnets.
How do they work?
Science.
Science.
I'm fucking skint. And where's me housemate? He's got to pay rent. Hey, rent! Where's me rent?
Fuck it anyway.
I don't know. He hadn't said shit today. I assume he's working. It's Monday. But, he hasn't said he was going to be in or go home or what. I know his parents turned up yesterday, so he's probably fucking having a raging meltdown after if they're still there.
Yeah, probably.
Because, I haven't heard from him at all. I heard from him yesterday and then didn't hear boo. What?
I packed all the 3D printers up this morning.
Yeah.
In preparation for my parental visit.
Yeah. Like, I hope he's fucking alive. You know?
Yeah.
He's barely been home all weekend. Like he's been out and about and partying, and I think he got a bit shitty with his stream because his computer's fucking up.
Yeah,
I just
heard
said,
that.
I just said to him, I said, mate, look, I said, we've been down this road before with your computer chucking nannies at OBS and not liking it. I said, you know how you fix it? Wipe the cunt and start again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, mate, just trust me. Oh, but then I got to set everything up, and I'm like, so? To save you pulling your hair out and carrying on like a pork chop, but it shits itself again, won't it? I said, you gotta wipe it and start again. I said, mate, you got games installed on a USB hard drive. That's bad.
Yeah.
I said, you do know that games don't work from USB hard drive? Oh, I said, yeah. I said, if you're running software from a USB hard drive, that's even worse.
I mean, most games don't. Some do.
I got him a 1 terabyte NVMe drive and set it up for him, and everything went hunky-dory. We had issues, but we cloned his drive because he didn't want to set everything up again.
Yeah.
But I said, look, it's never going to work the way you want it to unless you just wipe the whole thing and start again.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I may as well just build a new PC. And I'm like, why? It's an 8700K. It's perfectly...
Send it to me.
Yeah, it's as I say, it's
I'll
fucking...
Make it work.
It's more than a fucking perfectly serviceable gaming rig. It's an
I'll make
8700K
it work.
with a 1660 Ti. It's...
You don't want it, Bucky? I'll take it.
Yeah, I said, you don't want it. I'll fucking have it. Yeah, no, fucking, I'll sell it. Get some money for it. It's not a bad rig. That's what I was telling him. I said, my boss has got a 4th gen and he's still fucking playing Cyberpunk on it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with your computer. It's the user. And it's always clean. There's never any viruses or any infections, and
Yeah.
always run SFCs and shit like that. But it's just got these weird fucking bizarro niggles and driver issues and queer shit going on. And it's because he wanted me to clone the drive because he didn't want to set everything up again.
Oh.
But then
Well,
yeah,
And this is why I set mine up the way I do.
yeah, me
So
too.
that, you want your custom wallpaper and that.
Yeah.
Put them in their own drive. Don't.
Yep.
Then just keep a backup of it on a USB.
Yeah. Nah,
Problem solved.
I keep all of that shit on a 4 terabyte storage drive with all my downloads and shit like that. And all my movies and media that I download, they get sorted and shifted to portable.
Mine are on a server now anyway.
Yeah,
So,
all my media gets shifted to portable drives because I don't have a file server at home yet.
yeah.
I haven't gotten around to doing that shit yet. Because
I
need-
have to.
I need-
And because
yeah.
3D printing.
yeah,
That's what
I need a computer that can run a more usable server than what I've been using for gaming, because I don't have enough cores and threads for all the gaming shit that I want to run.
Yeah.
And eventually I will set up a home media server, but I don't need to. I've got a media PC in the lounge room. So, happy days. And it's just a little 6th Gen i5 office computer, and choose no power, turns itself off when I'm not using it. I'll walk past it every now and then, kick it in the guts and play some Mario Kart on it. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
And it's going in the arcade machine later this year. That's my project. It's going to be the lounge room arcade machine with full streaming capabilities. You'll be able to stream from it while we're sitting in front of it playing arcade machine games.
Yeah.
With the button consoles and all on the front of it. I just want to build a full-size arcade machine with an adjustable camera in it. So if you're playing in front of it, like at the actual panel, you can turn the camera down to that.
Yeah.
Or if you're playing on your couch, on your controller, you can change it to like the room. That's all I want to do with it. Just an old school full-size arcade machine. It only needs to be a little i5. It's for Nintendo 64 and retro shit. Worms on the couch. Worms on the
Doing something
couch.
I told myself I wouldn't do.
What are you doing now?
You playing League of Legends.
Ah,
I know.
I'm fucking disappointed in you.
I'm
I'm disappointed.
Now it's the only thing I can handle.
I'm disappointed. Oh, I can't handle clicky games like that when I'm drunk. I play Heroes of Might and Magic when I'm pissed until I fall asleep. You don't have to think much when you're playing that.
Well, everyone's getting mad at me because I'm kill stealing, apparently.
Fuck 'em.
I'm not sure how damage over time works. But, Maybe that's why.
Alright, let's have one more look at this board, see what other things we can finish off. Why did I chuck my stubby cooler out? Yeah, it's time for Chef to go to bed. Pull the empty can out of the stubby cooler, throw the stubby cooler away, put the empty can down on the bench, and then try to put the full can in the empty can. Fucking.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why Chef can't have nice things. Because I'm a dickhead. In dickhead. Alright. Brown.
Well, late to the party on that one.
Brown. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at that. Boss is probably going to be like, you were up all fucking night streaming. You should be tired. I'm like, man, I slept most of the fucking day. I got up.
Lummy and battle powder.
Yeah, I got up, did some shit. Looked
Yeah.
after the kids in the morning until about 2 o'clock, and then I got the shits and said, look, I'm tired. Take the children home now. While the wife did her chores and shopping and shit, and I went,
I'm
Yeah.
doing alright considering I was up at 4 a.m.
and I went and fucking went back to sleep. Woke up at 5 o'clock, and I was like, it's gonna be a long night.
Yep.
And that'll work tomorrow. I don't care. I'll roll down the hill 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Fixing computers.
That's a relative term.
Yeah. Relative.
I mean, you can't fix
Yeah.
what's really broke.
Yeah, that's right. Can't tell them that they shouldn't be allowed to own a computer, just the same as they shouldn't be allowed to own pets or have children.
Yeah.
Excellent. Man, this kid's going to be bragging about this fucking HeroQuest box set for the rest of his life.
Pretty much.
Mm.
You know what I found as printable things?
Mm.
Sweet Dino Riders.
Ah! Oh!
There's some dude who's like 3D scanning Dino Riders.
What?
No wing. I know.
Oh, there is a guy in Russia that makes like Dino Rider like action figures.
Nice.
Yeah. He does a whole heap of shit, like animals as well. He makes them into action figures. They're like old school, like 80s, like knockoff He-Man style action figures, but they're smaller. Like,
Yeah.
we're talking like 3-inch action figures. And I was
That's
like, that's
right.
fucking cool. And it reminded me of Dino Riders. I'd fucking love some Dino Riders tabletop shit. That'd fucking rock ass.
Yeah.
It'd make...
I just realised I can't buy something that I really should have bought
No.
in-game.
Yeah,
Damn.
fucking
Oh,
Dota.
looks like I'm buying something else.
Dota.
Oh man, I haven't played this in forever, and
Duh.
changed, and I don't know what I'm doing.
As I said, that's why I go when it's this late at
Best
night.
game to play while drunk, because you literally don't know what you're doing.
No, you know what the best game to play while you're drunk is? Domina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's
'cause
that.
it's like you you accidentally like, yeah, I could take that guy. Let's get all my best gladiators. Let's take him. We could take him. Yeah, nah. Well, that fucked. All right, where's the next shirtless cunt? Up you get. I love Domina drunk. Oh yeah, look at that. This playlist is fucking banging, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the Discord for you. Like,
I'm listening to Fury Weekend right now.
oh, this fucking playlist is absolutely banging. It's an epic fantasy battle playlist. But I'm absolutely, like, normally I get the shits with all this music. I'm trying to keep it in theme here. I normally get the shits with all this music, and I just want to listen to Slipknot, and you can't when you're streaming.
Oh, yeah.
But this one's fucking been, here it is here. It's been pumping. Absolutely pumping.
Yeah, I can get that. Okay.
I just, oh. Ow. Right, the hand's going.
I mean, it doesn't help that the teams are horribly mismatched.
Team? Who needs team?
Oh man, we've ended up with like short range guys versus long range guys. GG random rolls.
Yeah. Literally taking shotguns to a fucking sniper fight.
Pretty much.
Oh, my hand. That's it. I got to get this fucking board done before my hand gives up.
I just took the hits for my team and they have done nothing.
Oh.
Rip.
Got the Voltaren on the
Oh,
hand.
no, they got a kill. Okay, that's better than nothing.
A kill. A kill.
They got a kill.
A kill. Nobody panic yet.
Nobody panic.
Trying to work out what I need to do with the rest of this board. Maybe I should just fucking... It needs a wash, but I'm not wasting that much fucking black fucking wash.
Yeah.
Should I do grey? Like
I'll tell you what. I'll send you some links of stuff that you really need to get to save
No.
yourself money when it comes to painting, dude. Like,
Yeah, but I need to.
seriously.
Yeah. I want that. That sounds fucking perfect for me. But I need to work out what I'm doing
So
with
I
this
just
board
mix
now.
all my own washes.
Yeah.
And it's saved me literally.
Well, if I had a tin of army paint or fucking sheep dip, I'd just fucking start.
Oh man, I skip that even.
Yeah.
I just buy pigment inks and matte medium done in big bottles.
Yeah, that's the way to go. I just don't have any lying around. I'm just trying to work out whether I should paint wash the fucking tiles with a dark grey or with a black or what. I don't know. It needs to happen. Let's just see what happens. Let's put some dirty paint water in here. That's always good. Probably would be better with black, but yeah, put some black in there. You know, here's some watered down black paint I have from earlier.
Look.
Shitloads of water. Because fuck it. Oh, more water. That'll work. Yippee! Look at that! You right there, Subby, or you on the phone or something?
Nah, just trying to hold at the end.
Ah.
But didn't work. We died. We all died. And our tower died.
Heroically.
Heroically.
Oh.
Oh, it
Fucking-
was fucking horribly mismatched.
Or stupidly. Yeah.
KD ratios are way out the window.
Oh, yeah, this will work. This is gonna work.
Man should play World of Tanks. At least I know what I'm doing.
Yeah! That's why I play MechWarrior pissed.
Fire shot, things explode. End of story.
That's why I play MechWarrior 5 pissed.
Sometimes I also explode. We don't know why.
I don't remember where I am.
Why am I parked in a water feature?
How did I get here? This is not a question for right now. How did I end up here?
Time for swims.
Yay! Actually, this is fucking working heaps better than I expected.
Yep. Ah, yeah, just thin that paint down, bro.
Oh, it's thin. It's dirty paint water.
That's all you need, though.
Yeah, that's gonna. Well, the best thing about these tiles are, even after all the layers of glue and shit are put on them, they're still sucking up all the liquid off of everything.
Yeah, well, that's what you kind of want, though.
And they're still spongy, which is good because I don't want the kids to fuck them.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Yes. Good. Is done. Is good. Oh, I've got salami in the fridge. That's what I'm going to have.
Nice.
Mm.
Toasty.
Nah. Just salami.
Just-
Just the salami. I'll peel it and fucking shove it in my gob.
Oh, God. I just randomly rolled up the most annoying character in the
Look out, people. Subby's got a Cuntosaurus.
No, it's literally a midget that throws fireballs.
Yeah, like I said, Cuntosaurus.
Except I'm terrible at it, but oh well, whatevs. I don't actually care about this game. So
No.
let's go. Oh,
Undercover troll.
Rip.
Undercover
Give
troll.
you. Rip. There goes my dreams of trolling and glory.
What happened?
Someone quit. We
Oh, lobbied. They saw you with the troll and went, nah.
Probably. Some 12 he probably refused to trade in the other team.
Oh, probably.
Oh boy. Rolled up a range champ this time. Woohoo.
So, World of Tanks then.
I mean, she fires rockets.
World of Tanks. How'd I end up with mariachi battle music?
Actually, if you've been watching OK and I rolled up Jinx.
No, I haven't. I'm just trying to work out how my music changed to like mariachi battle music.
A psychotic teenager with minigun and rocket launcher. That's all you need to know.
Tiny Tina.
It's a knockoff of Tiny Tina, pretty much.
Oh, that's mint.
And I have the Zombie Slayer skin because I got it for free.
La Victoire. That's fucking looking epic. Beyond caring if people are still watching.
Good. Looks good.
I'm still working.
Yeah, well, it's probably not counting me because I'm not logged in, apparently.
Nah, don't need to be.
Who knew?
You're always there in spirit. Or in spirits.
Yeah,
I'm in spirits.
I can't even remember my password to log in at this point.
Yeah. Eyes
Oh,
are
no.
bleeding.
That means if I want to watch Amazon after this, I'm going to have to sober up. Oh, maybe I'll just go to sleep instead.
Mm.
Sober hard.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That was,
Enemy team ends up with the 2 chief counters to my character.
yeah. You bitches. I'm almost there, Raz. I'm almost there.
Almost there.
I'm trying to avoid any reason to have to go to the fucking local hobby shop though if I run out of paints or something, because they're cunts. Our local hobby shop, man. Fucking inflated, egotistical, fucking thought, like friggin' tickets on themselves, man. Another hobby shop opened up part time in Armadale, right up the hill, an hour away, and they went to the opening day and laughed at the owner.
What's the point of that?
Because they think they're the only fucking worthwhile game in town, you know, but I laugh because they're illiterate. How do you run a game shop when you're fucking illiterate? Don't know.
It's weird, man.
Yeah.
I swear.
Yeah, he's him and his wife are fuckwits, and I laugh because they're fucking both illiterate. Like, how are you running a fucking game shop when you can't fucking read? You dumb cunt. Anyway, they just are. They're arrogant. Every time someone tries to open up or you know, maybe stock something from someone or whatever, they fucking shut it down. They call the suppliers and get it shut down. They're fuckwits.
That's kind of illegal.
Yeah, but they don't give a shit. I know it's illegal, but they're petty. They're dickheads, and I don't like them. And a lot of the guys in this community from locally here that are in our Discord, they don't like them either.
Well,
a lot of them, almost all of them, and they're like, fuck them. We'll just go and play games at Eflon's or yours and mine, you know, at Sheffy's. Yep. Okay. Well. Alright, so we'll do the full friggin'... Yeah, fuck him, demon, fuck him. Look at that, demon. She's almost there.
almost there.
Almost there. Where's my black paint? There it is.
Uh-oh. I just got stunned. This is a bad place to be. Somebody reached out and touched me. Without permission. For half my health.
Oof. Oof. Them's the big oofs.
Them's the big oofs. Still, my teammates are doing far worse.
More black paint. I see a red door and I'm not going to paint it black. I'm painting the wall black. Huzzah.
Quadra kill. Oh yeah.
Somebody's been playing Quake.
No, it's literally I just got quadra kill.
Oh, I thought you said quad damage or something. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Really like four dead.
Victory. Just so you all know, I just put some more friggin' Voltaren on my hand, mate. My hand's getting pretty fucking sore, though. Just so you know, the bits I'm painting black are walls.
Wall.
It's theatre of the mind. No, I'm just kidding. Black.
Mind of the theater.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be a fucked up mind.
I mean, nothing further was said.
Yeah, that says it all. Yeah, my hand's getting pretty sore, Raz, but I need to get this shit done, and then I need to let it all dry, and then I'll probably I'll probably do a highlight dry brush on it tomorrow, off camera, because I've got to work, and I've got to get these models painted tomorrow too. I'm just thinking this might be the last bit I do for the night. I was hoping I was going to get the board completely 100% done tonight, but because I've still got 3 Cyclopses, 8 Orcs, 6 Goblins, and 5 Undead models to paint before Christmas Eve. Or by Christmas Eve, I don't know. They're all really, really tiny, so it shouldn't take long. I mean, I've got the whole box to paint, but that's easy. It's all going black and brown. Oh. We had a paint spill? Nah, it's alright. I'm determined, mate. I am determined. I would have had this finished well before Christmas, but the whole packing up and moving the wife thing took a lot longer than it needed to. Because Chef's an organised fucking man, right?
What now?
I said Chef's a fucking organised man, right?
Okay.
And I fucking am. I am a very fucking organised man. My wife is not. You set a date and a fucking time and a goal, I'm a fucking drag your ass there, whether you're ready or not, because I'm a chef. If it ain't done on time, I'ma fucking make it get done on time. Meow.
I'm just absolutely gonna speed run and use my team members as cover.
Oh, that's something I've done before in MechWarrior. All the time. Usually because when we're playing on one of the other guys' saves, I'm like,
You can tell when I get a champ I actually know how to play because, my KD's like 14-2 right now.
I do it all the time on Mech Warriors. Like, go and play on someone else's save, something like that. And they're like, oh, what mech do you want to play? We're all going to play the Warhammers and Commandos, like Cataphracts and Centurions. And I'm like, I'll take the Spider. And then I do absolutely nothing useful all game except hide behind everyone.
Yeah.
Ain't my save. Or they give me the Warhammer or the fucking Centurion or something like that, and I out-damage everyone. I've taken it upon myself to only pilot shit mechs in MechWarrior 5 co-op.
Nice.
Because if I pilot the good ones, I out-damage everybody. I've played way too many hours of that game, and I'm really fucking good at it, and I'm really addicted to it. Oh, I'm spilling paint onto things, but I don't care. This is the point when you're painting over things that you can't touch up, where you should hang up the fucking... This is where you should hang up the fucking brush and go the fuck to bed, or just stop painting.
Nah.
I'm still fucking painting. No, I have to, like, usually, like, oh, I'm fucking shit up, I gotta stop now. But it'll be okay.
What? Enemy team surrendered? But I'm confused by this. Why?
Were they winning?
What? No, but they weren't really losing either. Like, it was still fairly even despite my ridiculous KD.
Someone was bitching out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone didn't want to risk their fucking... Someone didn't want to risk their stats.
They only had 2 less kills than us overall. I'm confused. That's a weird one. Maybe someone's mummy told them they had to go to bed.
Fucking probably. It's Dota.
Yeah.
Or is it League? Is it Dota or League?
League of Soul.
Yeah, someone's mum told them to go to fucking bed.
No school tomorrow, is there?
Tomorrow's... I don't fucking know. I don't care about school.
Some basement dweller had to go to bed.
No, it doesn't get... I don't get swollen hands.
Finally got a good game.
Demon. I don't get swollen hands, mate. I get aches and pains.
That's what happens when you're nearly 40.
Yeah, I get aches and pains in them from 14 years on the knife and
masturbating furiously.
No, I never ever. I would never ever. Yeah, well, I would over my knives actually, but everyone would over my knives. But no, I don't. I don't have a very good.
It's just that like cold hot combo when you're working knives and shit all the time.
No, it's just the RSI and also all the fucking damage to me hands from fighting cunts in Brisbane.
That's why you should have called me more often.
Well, you know,
that's my job.
I was fighting cunts at my venues, and we didn't have you as security.
Yeah.
I had fucking lazy Samoans. Nothing against Samoans. I had a really nice one as well. And he was really good. Me and him chased down a guy who tried to hold me up with a butter knife. That was fucking funny. Pulled a butter knife on me. Like, what, you going to make me toast? Fuck off. Towed him up. 6 months later, we're at his trial. It was his first day out of jail that day, and he went back to jail 6 months later.
What a genius.
Yeah, because, well, that's the thing. He went back to jail because of that incident. But it was 6 months until the trial, so I'm like, for fuck's sake, so where was he for 6 fucking months before the trial?
Oh, man.
You know? So you let him out. He fucks up on the first day out, tries to hold me up with a fucking butter knife in my fucking bottle shop drive-through. at my fucking pub,
Yeah.
and then 6 months to get a fucking trial. So what do you do for 6 months? Sit at home smoking pot and drinking? What?
No, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he was working for his dad as a chippy or something. Who knows?
No, it was his first day out of jail, and he fucked up.
Yeah, but he had to do some for 6 months.
Well, he probably sat on his ass. It was Brisbane.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Fucking
People do
shit.
weird shit, eh? I tell you.
Yeah, he jumped the fucking bar, stole a bottle of Southern Comfort, and then ran off whooping and cheering. We chased after him. And he fucking held me up with a butter knife. I just laughed at him. We towed the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
He tried to get us on that in the trial too.
Oh, of course he would have tried it.
Oh, these guys assaulted me. It was like, the security guard just said, I don't know, I just chased him and he held a knife to my manager. He pulled a knife on my manager. So I,
restrained him
restrained him.
with reasonable force.
I didn't get up on the stand because I was angry and I was just like, you called me in here for this fucking shit. And I had to come. I'm tired. I don't want to be at this trial. And yes, I punched the fuck out of the cunt. You should have seen his head. He looked like Gumby when I was done with him. And he only held a butter knife up. But it's the principle.
Down an elevator.
Yeah, he didn't look too good, that's for sure. But it's like we just laughed at him. Like, you pulled a fucking butter knife, mate. Seriously. That dickhead.
Why we can't have nice things.
No.
I
Mind
don't know
you.
what half of this stuff does, but it looks cool, so I'm gonna buy that.
Do stuff.
In-game money. It's cool looking stuff and it does things, and I don't know what it is, but okay.
Okay, boomer.
I know it feels like that playing this.
I would feel like such a boomer playing that shit. Never played
I
it.
haven't played it for like 18 months and nothing. Like my go-to items have all been Danny DeLito'd.
Oh, that'd be
It's
right.
like, oh, it's probably because they were useful, just like in Magic.
Yeah.
Everything that I had that was useful is banned.
Yeah. Let's say they can sell new cards.
Hey, capitalism.
Mm.
Murder.
Mm. It ain't hard. Oh, fuck me. It is definitely time for me to hang up the paintbrush.
Just about, man.
There's just too many mistakes happening now.
Yeah. It's that time.
Yeah. But I just want to get this step done.
Why do my genius teammates keep running near me when they've got explosives strapped to them?
It's
It's terrible.
This is okay, Demon. So this is one of those things when you're a chef for as long as I was, and you give yourself a fucking time crunch, you turn into an asshole, and you will not give up until it's fucking done. And this is the problem that I have. That is an addictive fucking issue that comes from being a chef for so long, and an executive chef especially. So I used to expect it from my fucking staff. Little do I know, most fucking commercial cooks these days just smoke pot and sit on their ass and don't fucking do any work.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. So you get this fucking mentality. It's like the fucking Marines. I ain't fucking done, sort of shit. It's annoying. But the problem is when you're at the point I am at, you need to realise you're making mistakes. And it's time to fucking stop.
There is no time to stop.
There is when you're not cooking anymore. Ah. Alright, that's it. Stupid ideas in your head. Ugh. I'm not happy because I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. But I'm probably going to work covered in paint, so that's another thing.
No, Alaric won't mind.
No. What's all over your arms? Don't fucking ask. You were there. You saw.
Just make sure you turn off the Valheim server before you go to work in the morning.
No, that's Alaric's got to turn that off. That's Alaric's server. Alaric runs the server now from his hardware.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I know! He's removed my only punishment. There we go. Board's pretty much done. Yep. I'll give it a dry brush highlight and...
Successfully fed my teammate to a quadrant kill. Excellent.
So that's it.
See, if it's not me being a troll, it's me assisting people to be trolls. Vitally important strategy.
So all that's left now is to let it all dry, give it a bit of a little light highlight, and fucking bid goodbye to that fucking thing. Whose fucking idea was this? It was mine, wasn't it? I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. 2 a.m. regrets, subby. 2 a.m. regret. I'm a masochist.
You're not regretting anything.
No.
You lied to me.
No, I'm going to finish the cunt, that's for sure. Whew. Alright.
It's kind of appropriate that playing right now on my playlist is Sleepless Nights by Fury Weekend. Seems appropriate.
Fuck, I've nearly hit a 6-hour stream on this fucking thing. I still don't feel like I've accomplished anything. I still haven't got the models finished. I've got the base, the board done. I've got the boxes, just needs paint. Oh yeah, where's that box gone? Look at my little fucking HeroQuest treasure chest looking thing.
Nice.
Yeah. Just got to texture and paint it. And put the artwork on the top.
Lovely.
Yeah. And we got some trolls and things to paint. And that'll be right. They only need washes now.
Just got hit by something weird and I don't like it.
It's 4 a.m. there, Raz.
Low.
Well, it's 2 a.m. here and I got to go to work. But I'm probably going to go and have something to eat. And then go the fuck to bed and contemplate my life decisions. Maybe play some domino. Anyway, thanks for the company, my man. You've been a legend. You've been an absolute legend, Demon. And Subby, as always, for the late night chats. I mean, this man goes ways back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Go to fucking bed, you lot. Jesus.
Nah. I only have brunch tomorrow. It's all good.